vehicle is continuing left, southbound, Center Street. Right, northbound, Fantastic. Right, eastbound, Vespucci. Right, southbound, Center. Right, westbound, Adams Apple. Right, northbound, Fantastic. Left, westbound, Vespucci, approaching the bank. Right, northbound, Upper Power.
Whoever's in primary, use your megaphone to berate this man and make him feel small emotionally for making us be in this pursuit.
My cadet doesn't know how to use the megaphone, but I'll do what I can.
Northbound, Power Street. Left, westbound, Hawick.
Stop doing anything.
Left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Right, continuing southbound,
But I did not stall.
San Vitas Boulevard. Taking the jump onto the Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. He's in opposing lanes of traffic, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Into correct lanes of travel, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
I'll go Olympic.
Requesting permission to pit.
On what grounds?
He's taken 2 jumps and he's driving recklessly.
That sounds good.
3 jumps.
I'll grant that. Vehicle's smoking. His vehicle's
Continuing
also
southbound. Heading off-road into Ellison Fields Freeway. All right. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right. Westbound Capitol Boulevard, turning left into the hospital parking lot.
Out on foot. One of them K9.
Carry on running, you may be mad. Holy shit, a guy on a bike. Nice try.
Okay, he's off the bike.
Get out of here, biker. Find get what you want. Leave the area.
So bad.
Hey, biker, I warned you. Now you're probably going to get arrested. Look at that. Oh, now you're really close.
Hey, he's not going anywhere. He's got no wheels. Warn him that the dog's gonna bite him in the asshole.
He's coming back around.
Alright, I'm gonna go get mobile with them.
Trying to go northbound around the hospital or going through the way.
Can you like nudge the bike against the wall somewhere?
Negative, he's jumped onto the freeway. I'm right above it. Currently facing southbound. Vehicle has no tires. He's going so slow, I'm going to go in front of him and then tase him off the bike.
Hold on, I'm okay.
I'm going to I'm gonna wait for another unit to get on and kind of go southbound on the freeway, correct lane to travel, Legion Fields, going under Labor Place.
I picked Carter up, so we're en route to you.
Copy that. 2 southbound Legion Fields Freeway, approaching El Rancho, right, westbound El Rancho Boulevard. He's attempting to go right, he can't turn. Field westbound off-road, approaching the train tracks.
You require medical at all, sir.
Field westbound through the train, entering a warehouse. Exiting the warehouse, turning westbound. Approaching South Shambles Street, crossing over South Shambles, continue westbound through the alleyways, approaching Orchardville.
Cracking the car.
Just trying to get inside.
Suspect is attempting to
Think
climb a
it'll
ladder,
be
he's being
annoying.
tased. K9's deployed.
That's terrible. Your friend just left you here. After you tried to help him.
195.
Gonna
Well.
document the vehicle, Ms. Lamb.
Yeah.
You know, my friend.
Apparently.
Well,
So what's your name there, Junior?
it's Timmy Dang.
Timmy Dang.
Timmy Dang.
Next time, Mr. Dang, maybe try not to roll up and down like a friend. Red lights are off for you.
Well, if you don't help your friend, then how can you get friends, right?
I got plenty of friends. I
you
never
doing,
help
ma'am?
them do crime.
I'm doing okay. I'm just gonna move this.
We're in a public
Okay.
area. We got this butcher shop or whatever next to us, so.
Well,
Need medical, sir?
He already
Well-
declined medical, Miss Lamb.
thank you for that, but I think I'm all right. How many friends you got, sir? Oh, man.
Plenty.
516, what's your status?
Miss Lamb, she's got
I am
tons.
with the 95 at the hospital.
Like
Copy that. Who's with you?
5 friends?
674 and Tessa Lamb.
What's the ID on the other 95?
It says his name is Timmy Dang. Doesn't have ID on him.
Copy that, this bike's coming back to a Timmy Dang.
So do you have many friends? How do you
How do you do,
find friends?
Pedito?
Hey, Patty. This is Corporal Tessa Lamb. How you doing?
Pretty good. What can I do for you?
We have a
what's the
vehicle
other
off
individual apprehended?
Capitol Boulevard up here. I can ping you. It's at the hospital.
We're at the meat processor.
Yeah, can
if-
you ping me? It's 700.
Okay, I'll send you that right now.
Thank you. I got it. I'll be there soon. Shouldn't
All
take
right,
me,
sounds
too long.
good. Thank
See you
you.
there. Bye.
Bye bye.
Man, would you be able to pass me keys to
Yeah, yeah.
Carter's vehicle? Thank you very much.
I got the car documented and PD tow's on the way.
Is that Mr.
Oh, you're poaching folks up in Sandy.
Poaching folks?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like
Miss-
calling myself that, sir.
Well, you're a poacher, Miss Tessa. This gentleman here, I popped him with I think 1 or 2 other individuals up in Sandy. They were, you know, those train tracks that run along the Lost compound there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a mountain lion that they had skinned up there.
You monsters!
It's actually
I
this
was just
gentleman's
trying to
vehicle
be
that they
nice. I
sorted.
was just gonna say hi to Mr. Bundy. Okay.
Well, it's important for the part.
I paid for it. I went to jail for it. Okay.
Oh, you did your time, but you remember that Scouts program I told you about if you wanted to get your license back early and whatnot?
Yes.
And Miss
Yes.
Tessa's one of the people you would talk to about going through that program, so it's important she knows who you are.
Who's that?
That
Me.
would be the ranger standing right in front of you.
Oh, that's you. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry I can't wave back to you, but very nice to meet you.
That's okay.
You look like a very nice person. Well, I didn't mean to hurt the mountain lions, but I mean,
I have a machete.
why are you pulling out your machete?
Yeah, she likes showing it off, you know. It's a nice machete.
Oh. Anyways, I to be honest, I didn't see it was a mountain lion. It was dark at a point of time. You remember, Mr. Bundy?
Might need to
You didn't
Yeah,
know
I
what you
remember
were
it.
shooting at. Hold on, I
It was
gotta
the
move
middle
my
of the
car.
day, I remember that pretty distinctly, actually. You can take him. Let's wait until Carter gets back over here with the other one so that him and Kane can sort out the processing and whatnot. We'll have. He was gonna ride back over with
Perfect.
Sybil, I believe.
I'm so
Carter,
happy I
what's your
wanted that
status?
car so bad. I saw it pass by MRPD today.
Oh yeah.
Earlier. Yeah. I saw that. I was like, I want that car, and then you bring it to me.
Yeah.
He's on his
Well,
way over. Yeah, he's,
you're getting it brought to you, but not in the way you want it.
Do you want it to be brought to?
We'll
MRPD
we'll
or,
just take it to impound.
Okay. Who's calling it? And yep.
Oh, I'll go do it.
Oh. Oh boy.
Do we have a report set up yet?
I don't believe so, Miss Lamb. I'll check for you.
Yeah, I saw it drive by MRPD. I said, that's mine. I need that one. But not for me, you know, like, just for the impound, you know.
I got one started up.
Hey, from thank you. All right, let me get
Gonna
this
be
called for you.
3681.
Thank you.
Hmm. There it is.
Okay. We did tase the shit out of him.
Yep, my dad had one that looks exactly
Alright,
like
pepperoni.
that one.
Ooh. Long time pepperoni.
38681.
Yep.
38681.
I certainly don't. No.
All right, getting it set up.
It should take about 20 seconds for me to get it, but yeah. Oh, I got it.
There we go.
I haven't. Right. I haven't ate ass. All right. Not that I don't believe in it. It's a trust exercise. Yep. Yeah. Oh. EMS for PD. EMS for PD.
This is Channel 3, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys over here off of Capitol at the big ass old hospital. It's on Capitol in El Rancho. Hey, if you say I literally said EMS from PD, someone responded. That should be EMS responded. I didn't say dispatch from PD.
Yeah, I get that, Carter.
Take a deep breath, my guy. Relax.
So dispatch. If dispatch respond when I ask for EMS, that's on them. I'm not trying to decipher from who's who. If I ask for someone
Actually,
specific
dispatch
and the
taught
next
me,
person
like,
that talks,
when
I
I'm
expect
returning
that
to
to be that
MRP, I
person.
should do
You know what I'm saying?
1019 instead of 1076.
You got a
Did
point.
good today.
Copy that. Thank you. Don't be coming at me sideways, rookie. All right.
You know, when come at you sideways.
I'm
Carter.
confused. Well, anyway,
Windaloo.
I will join you. And then I
Yeah,
guess
yeah, I don't
they're
think,
probably all
unless
set.
there's
So.
like more of them, you know.
Hey, one thing Carter's not
right.
is
All right, I'm gonna escort
Right.
the vehicle to
Appreciate it.
impound.
Thank you, Tessa. Appreciate it.
Yep, I'll put the stuff in the report too.
All right.
Thank you, Tessa.
Shit, let me get that started real quick.
You guys need anything? Oh, there's a report already. Don't worry.
Okay. Shit. Thanks, Windaloo. Appreciate it, man.
All right, Carter, how do you
Thank
feel
you,
about
Luke.
you? I feel about you and your boot taking the primary one on this. I mean, it's a 99. So it's all
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. That's fine.
that way he gets a little bit of processing, and then Windaloo can take the secondary guy.
Guess what? You processing both, rookie, because lots of processing, lots of paperwork.
Oh shit! Okay, all
All
right,
right.
there you go. You're free
Okay,
to go
yes,
off
sir.
this one, Windaloo.
Yeah.
Hey, Stubby,
Windaloo,
still
did
on
you
this
take
channel?
off?
Hey, firm.
Need you to move your vehicle.
Over there.
Shit, yeah, I can do that. I got it. He's not here. He's by the bike.
Go the bike repaired. 323 the hospital.
So, did you take stuff off of him? Okay, can you
He's
pass
gonna be
that to the
documenting
rookie
red
over
helmet
here?
guy.
Tessa?
I'm having my rookie process both. We need lots of practice, lots of training. He decided to show up 30 minutes late.
Copy that. Well, red helmet guy owns this bike that was used to be an accomplice, I guess.
Okay. Did you want me to send PD Tow back for that bike as well, or no?
Hey, firm.
Alright, I'll have him go back. Alright, and then back at that same location, I think we also had a bike, it sounds like, that they want.
Oh, I think the officer like was driving in on it as we were leaving.
I asked if they wanted you to go back. Oh my god!
It's okay. It happens
You
all the time.
alright?
Yeah, I'll be good.
I think he
Shake
would
it
like
off,
you to
shake
come
it.
back and do it.
Yep, I'll do it. Yeah, we go.
Alright.
That's a shame because that's a beautiful car.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I'll go right there. Bye. Nope, I'm PD tow. Have a good one.
You need help, sir?
Yeah, where can I get my tow truck?
A tow truck?
Yeah.
Oh, is it your first
Oh.
time towing?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to go to PDM, and PDM you can buy a tow truck over there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Check the yellow pages and see if you can reach out to Mr. Red Harrington. He might be able to give you kind of the lowdown.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Oh,
Might even lend you
thank
his tow truck.
I'm sorry?
He might even lend you his tow truck, or you know,
Alright.
have somebody go with you for your first time. You look like you're having a hard day today, like a busted knee.
Yeah.
Did you get in an accident?
No, man.
Oh, okay.
At least not.
You're not aware of?
Yeah, I just have money troubles, man.
Oh well.
You know.
Yep, he's actually in there. He's gonna help you
All
out.
right.
Thank you.
I'm going back there.
Wait behind. I believe we
Thank
have
you.
on the way for the bike.
Say from we do. He's on his way right now.
Copy that.
Transitioning back channel 2.
PD from dispatch at any unit still on this frequency.
Hey, fun. We're just cleaning up the 99 Bravo.
Copy that.
You sit parked next to the door, right?
I don't have Ripley's number. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sit parked next to the door, right?
Okay, no. That's not what. Okay, well, this is. Hey, how about we get that car out of here?
Hello.
I can help you.
You sit parked next to the door.
Hello.
No. The door's like up
Do
front.
you have Mr. Ripley's
park next
phone number?
door's up
here.
front.
Hold on.
I'm not actually sure if I do.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Why do you need to talk to him?
He asked me to call him, and then I don't have his phone number. It's regarding a scene.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought you said he needed a cab.
Oh, that was a joke because he's driving a taxi.
Okay, here, let me.
Dane, are you still on this frequency?
Well, okay, let me see if he is even
You
around.
ask a goddamn question. Don't just make
tweeting
zombie
at me.
sounds at me. Yes, I am, sir. Alright, good job on communication. Speed them up a little bit. And good articulation on why you're asking for pit box spike. Most people are
slid
saying, most
into
people
my
respond to that
DMs.
question.
Well, he said he was on the yellow
It's
pages.
been like 10 minutes. I'm bored.
No, he called
So
me
that- you had a
Yellow
good
Pages
articulation.
like as a joke.
Thank you, sir. Of course,
He's
I have
not
on top of
actually
channel
in
too.
the Yellow Pages.
He's not. You're not wrong.
Yeah, see.
He's parked at the front
It's
of
not
door.
in the step. Oh God.
Where's
Where did you park?
You told me to park in front of door. Such a nice young lady.
Very kind, yeah.
We need to get Ripley his tags. Is he?
I know, I'm not sure.
Yeah, sir. I'm gonna need you to move your car into a parking spot. I'm gonna have to impound it. It's a little in the way. I don't want to impound your cab. You know your.
Hey, but
work.
Abdul, taxi drive.
Oh, perfect. No, I'm gonna have to impound it.
You
if
sit.
you don't
No,
move
you
it.
sit. Park in front
Yeah,
of
yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah. I understand. I was
sit.
pretty unclear. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Come on, let's do this.
603, 76 impound log, 1 Enduro.
Carter, I just have to take my 95 out just because he can't see. Carry you.
Nobody's answering my calls.
Could you just hang tight? I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Oh, sure, sure.
I'll be right back.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Ripley. I don't know if you got my text or not, but there's a lady.
I did. No, no, don't give her my number. I don't. No.
Okay.
I do
Her and
not
some
wanna talk
old
to that
guy
lady.
are here, causing havoc at the PD.
Howard Sterling?
He's driving a red car. Terribly.
Yeah. He does not have a driver's license.
Oh, yeah, I
Is he
mean,
an elderly gentleman? If you look up the MDW and look up
he
Howard
looks like he's
Sterling.
wearing furs.
Oh, that's the other guy. What the heck was his name? The guy with the furs on his head. He was a different guy. The old guy I was thinking of is bald. Well, bald on top with a very little wisp of hair. He's an older gentleman with like a suit.
Oh,
Kind
okay.
of disheveled looking.
This lady
But
just
the lady,
collapsed.
Yeah. He just collapsed? Well, they are all very old.
Yeah, she
and
just
mentally
collapsed.
unstable.
I
they-
feel like
she
I
does
should
that a
check
lot.
on her and make sure she's not dead.
Yeah, maybe that
But-
that would be helpful. You know,
Well,
just
no,
be careful
someone
'cause
else
they,
is doing that.
yeah, they
Why
usually
don't you
have
want her to
hatchets
call
and-
you?
Because she's a crazy person, Tessa. She's a crazy person.
Oh. Okay, well...
Yeah, she was saying that she has titanium hips and that she wants Toretti to put her and turn her into a pretzel.
EMS? Do you need medical?
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want any phone calls from her.
Alright. Well,
If
I'm
that's
gonna
how
go
she
throw
talks to
up.
Toretti, you
but
know how she'll talk to me, you know? I mean, I'm 10 times the man Toretti is, so imagine what she'll say to me, right?
I would rather not.
Yeah, there you go. Don't imagine it. It's disgusting.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go throw up, but you have a nice
Okay.
day.
All right, have a nice throw up. Bye-bye.
Bye.
For the phone? Yes. Oh, wait for her to be done with the phone? That makes sense. Oh no. Okay,
Oh, g'day.
I'll make sure no one runs you over. How about that? Yeah, I'm happy to help. Actually, that's kind of yeah, I got you. I'll do at least one. Okay. Oh. It's kind of on you. That's perfect. There you go.
No,
All right,
it's
she's
great.
protected
I
now.
feel very protected.
Perfect. All right.
In channel 2.
Happy to help. Oh my God.
Oh,
he
he's
got the car
back.
again. Yeah, he left and now he's back.
Well, ma'am, I don't seem to have his phone number, unfortunately.
Mr. Ripley.
Yep.
Oh God.
You have a nice, little rest, I guess. I don't really... What are you doing?
I fell. And that
Ariel,
officer said
what
she would get
happened?
me medical attention.
We're
Hasn't.
protecting her because she fell.
Did you call for medical?
Ariel, what happened?
She said she wanted Ripley instead. So
I said yes to
Oh.
both.
Oh, okay, you were okay. Let me through medical.
I will make Ripley come to me.
Sir, what the heck? Come back here. You're gonna be tased. Okay, well now you're not. Sir, what is wrong with you?
I need to find Ripley.
Okay, well stop driving like a maniac.
I try to find. He needs his cab.
This is not his cab. He does not need it.
He called. He said we need cab.
Oh.
That's why we must find Ripley.
When did he call and like where did he say he needs
When
a cab?
he said he wanted to bend Muriel like pretzel.
I don't think he said that.
Oh, he did. He said that.
Okay, well I need you to stop vandalizing PD stuff and
Can I park at least?
no.
When I park, I see your ambulance park, right?
You cannot park where the ambulance is parked. There's an
Wait,
ambulance parked there.
I can't park on ambulance. I can park next to though.
Okay, well I figured if I said yes you can park where the ambulance is, you'd go there and crash into the ambulance and try to take the ambulance's
No, I
spot.
wouldn't intentionally try and take.
Oh no,
It's
I think you would.
ambulance. Oh, it's ambulance.
I run a driving school. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what you stinkers do.
People could die. Excuse me?
You're excused. Randochi, thank you for the tier 2 21 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again.
Oh, definitely one smart lady. Killer. You see, she got today.
I'm dating Sheriff Tortellini, okay?
Oh my god.
Tortellini, he said he bent you like pretzel, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
and then
god,
he said
get
he
it
would-
in, Muriel.
He
Hell
said
yeah.
he would break my back like a glow stick.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Huh.
Get it.
Yeah, we had a good time in the cells.
You know, I've had. Yeah.
Didn't he want to? He wanted to put his DNA in you.
Oh, he did. He gathered DNA from me, but I needed to gather DNA from him.
I'll clear up this barrier real quick.
Thanks, everybody. You're so
We don't need it anymore. There you go.
Oh no, we can I have the barrier?
Happy to help, ma'am. Glad you're all right.
Miss Officer, wait a second.
Yes, of course.
There's $25 for your help. Don't spend it all on my face, okay? I ran out of money because the Sheriff Tortellini took it all. Otherwise, I'd give it to all of you, so I'm sorry.
I'm definitely talking about that.
Okay, good.
I'm fleeing.
Still no 77s, Bay City Avenue Bank.
A firm wasn't able to get any 77s, unfortunately. We're also getting another 1090 now, Harmony Fleeka on Route 68.
Radio check. 10-2. What the fuck is happening? Bank, 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 boost, boost, bank, bank, boost.
Yeah, 10-4. Just had jewelry in Bay City, now we're having Fleeka in Harmony.
Yeah, there's multiple vehicles here now at Bay City. One blue and colored Viper, it looks like. Another vehicle pulled up out front.
A Viper?
Looks like it. I might be mistaken.
Yes,
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Blue in color. Looks like slight purple underglow.
At the Bay City?
Yep. They're not actually robbing it. They just pulled up alongside the vehicle.
And PD guys, we're also getting the 1090 on Great Ocean Fleeka.
Where would 270 be best used?
Bay City, please.
Hey, from
We'll keep it on channel 2 for now since traffic's been pretty quiet.
270, 76 Bay City.
You can close channel 1 down or UTL back in service.
This is a Banshee 900R, by the way. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, actually, break units on the 1090 Bay City. Let's get you to swap to channel 1 now since Julia's code 4.
Copy. I was taking care of our hostage. He got punched in the face. So apparently these hostage takers were real weirdos. They made him take his pants off.
Radio check.
I'm 23 at Bay City.
270, same traffic. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are we still staying on this channel?
We're on channel 1 now, I believe.
Alright, they're asking for safe passage and no spikes. They said they need a couple of more minutes.
Copy that.
Hardcastle, you want to take primary? I'll take secondary. If Tessa, you want to take the hostage?
Hey, from?
Copy that.
Does anybody flag the plate?
270 will.
Thank you, Tessa.
Alright, there's at least 3 individuals inside, one in a mouse mask, one in a gray sweatshirt, black pants. He's gonna have a gray mask on as well. One more individual at least in the back I haven't seen yet.
Copy.
The one with the mouse mask is currently on the phone, it looks like.
How are things going in here, guys?
Helicopter above us. I think it's LSBN.
They say everything's good inside, they're just waiting for it to open.
Logan Yuma, thank you for the 32 months, by the way.
Dispatcher on this channel.
This is going to become a bike strap real quick with this car.
You think?
Yep.
I wouldn't be so sure. Isn't this what Patrick has? I think it's the Sultan, right? Yeah. Sultans aren't that bad.
There appears to be some kind of issue with the door in the back not opening.
Looks open to me.
I need my second wind. Help. Help. Actually, mods, could one of you contact Harms and tell him to bring me some ibuprofen? I have a headache. Oh, it's Harms. Hi, Harms. What? Excuse me? Please? Oh my god. Why did I ask the mods? No, I have water.
Alright, they're going to be ready to go. They're bringing the hostage out left to you, Tessa.
Alright, just come behind me. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, we're at 1080 north. Oh,
Meet again, I guess.
You're not having a very good day, are you?
No, it's been 3 times today, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think this is the 4th time.
I'm sorry.
Total. They're all nice, actually.
Yeah?
He gave him money. He gave him fucking money.
Yeah.
Alright,
Most
well,
criminals, except
these
for the
ones didn't
ones
rob
that
you, did
robbed
they?
me. Nope, not these ones.
Alright,
That's
we're going
good.
to be
Pretty
eastbound.
I am
Desert
gonna have to
Avenue,
check and just make sure that they didn't put anything on you just because they had
headed
access to
through the
you,
movie
but
studio.
give me just 1 second.
Yep, I have
He gave him
hatchet,
cheese
and
and
it's
money. I
mine.
don't know what he handed over though.
Gotcha. Continuing eastbound, Heritage Way.
These guys were subpoenaing both their phone records.
Left, northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
Alright, you are all set. Where did they take you from?
They took me from apartments. I was just
Okay.
looking at the map.
Okay.
Continuing
Are you new in
northbound,
town by
Mad Wayne
chance?
Thunder vehicle slowing
Yes.
down.
Today is first day.
Okay. I feel bad. Is this your bike inside as well?
Oh yeah, that's my bike. I took it with me.
That's so sad. I'm sorry.
It's
You know,
okay.
it's kind
I
of
have
an
another bike.
initiation to have your first couple days in the city be nothing but being a hostage, so
Yeah, I think it's cause like I'm just waiting on the corners and then people just
yeah,
just
if
sit
you're
there.
on the street at all, and especially if you're on a bicycle or something, it makes you a target, but you know, eventually you'll start forming some connections and friends, and it might help you a little bit in not getting kidnapped, so you know, just stick with it. I know it's kind of miserable at first, but
Continuing eastbound, Vinewood
once you start
Boulevard.
making friends and such, you get a little bit of more protection.
I think it'll get better soon. It's already getting better, you know.
Yeah.
With people all this.
Well, hopefully, it doesn't happen a 5th time today. I'm gonna go inside the bank and make sure no one else is left inside, but you're free to go. Actually, here, I'll clear the front area and we can get your bike out.
Right, eastbound, Vinewood, westbound, correction.
Anyone inside, you better make yourself known.
Right, northbound Power Street, go U-turning again. Southbound Power.
Alright, you go ahead and grab your bike. Take care, okay?
Gonna be hitting lower in a second. Left, they're going off the jump down into. North Elgin.
Northbound Elgin. Right,
The heck?
eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Boy, they got local hard.
U-turning westbound Del Perro
Thanks,
Freeway.
Bank.
opposite
Hi,
traffic.
yeah, you can.
In the correct lane.
Hi, Tessa.
Ow!
Opposite lanes of travel.
I'm sorry, I just
Westbound Del
like
Perro.
you're the only cop that I trust.
Taking the on-ramp.
Oh, well,
back
thank you.
towards Elgin. I got local ticket, Arcastle.
The most money I've ever had in my life.
Is it Tessa? Well, look who it is, dog.
Mike,
Look who the fuck it is.
get back in that ambulance.
You're lucky I don't remember what you did to piss me off a few weeks ago, because I know you did.
Alright, well, what the heck are you doing right now, Mike?
Took a right.
I gotta go get a cop, yo.
No,
And
what
it's
do you
not
mean a cop?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
I'm worried about what you're doing. Who do you got back there? Come here.
Hit with the crowbar.
Rick, I need backup at Bay City Bank. I got Mike blocked with an ambulance and 2 people inside.
He's a volunteer. Everything's fine.
It's not fine. I know you're hostage. Okay, alright. We're gonna get you guys sorted.
Breaking off to go to you, Tessa.
Alright, they're taking off towards Burger Shot right now. They have EMS hostage at the moment, so we can follow their blip, I think.
Yeah, eastbound should be on Vespucci now.
I think he might be collecting government employees. He said, I'll be right back, I gotta go get a cop.
Okay, alright, so eastbound Vespucci, left up on Alta. That's Tony blocking the streets there, watch out for him.
Alright, Tony Block's getting in.
We have dispatch on this channel.
Rent the vehicle.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I got 2 out with guns in hand, 2 hostages. One's
He's giving something to the E EMS.
the other hostage just smoked something and ran.
They're forcing him to break the lock on a bike.
Tony just climbed up on the ladder. Wendell, if you can jump over the channel, so we can get us. Tony went up the ladder. He's on top of this building somewhere.
This is 666 reporting for duty. Where do you need me?
Legion
Oh,
Square, where the
Legion.
rental spot is. We got Mike blocked. We need you, Fingal.
Running there from MRPD.
You don't have a car?
Fine, I'm
Okay, now
just
Mike's
gonna
on
bring
a
a
bike.
car. I forgot
All
I
right.
had those.
Okay, Mike's now wearing a bicycle pursuit. He's going north.
You
to Legion
hurt in
Square.
any way?
No, just terrified.
Okay, alright, just take a minute. Just relax, you'll be alright. We do still have Tony in the area, potentially, so just, if you want, just get in my car and stay there, okay?
I'm gonna guess until we figure out where Tony is.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah.
Tony went up on top of that roof.
I got Tony. He's on a bike behind us. Tess. He's
Hey,
going
Fern.
eastbound out, northbound Elgin. Took a left.
I got distracted by the EMS over here driving like jackass. So I lost eyes on Mike. He was last seen somewhere in the Legion Square park area.
Alright, well, we have enough for warrants and such, so we should be okay for now. I'm gonna get a statement from the EMS and document the scene. Thank you for the backup, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Are we late?
A little bit, but that's okay. It don't matter.
Oh shit. Sorry.
We're just gonna document. If you guys don't mind, I could use some backup just watching my back, because they both got away.
We got you.
Yeah, we gotta.
Who was
Alright.
it? Mike and...
It was Mike and Tony Block, so Reginald Blagarski.
Motherfuckers.
Alright, do we got a warrant out for him?
Not yet. I will be writing one, though.
Alright, thank you, Tessa.
Alright, you wanna hop out?
Alright, EMS is on standby if he needs medical at all.
Negative. I don't believe he does need medical. Did they take your stuff?
No, I don't think so. At least, no, they didn't
Okay.
take anything.
Alright, you still got your radio and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And where did they take you from? What happened?
It took me from the call that I was at right outside of the Alta Street apartments.
Oh, okay.
I think the call was a trap.
I see. Okay. Did Mike force you to do anything at gunpoint?
He forced me to give people medical treatment.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of him, but kind of psychotic.
Said he's looking for
Not
Saul.
the kind I'm allowed to
He
give.
just left all those.
Wait, what?
Saul is with us here.
One of the patients I had to give steroids to.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. So it was
I
bad
can't-
medical attention.
Yes.
I just told Saul that
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, there's a difference there, definitely. What is?
Luckily, I managed to give him saline and trick him, but it's still not.
And Saul a task.
It was
like,
risky.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So did he threaten you at what? Aside from pointing the gun.
He said that if the cops start chasing us, he was gonna send me to a gas station, blow me up.
Okay. Do you know the name of the other hostage that was involved, or was he a hostage?
He was not a hostage.
I
I
see.
don't know if he's doing this. He said that he was trying to get away. I don't know if he was under duress, but I don't know.
The guy who was in the back with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so he may have been involved.
He was there from the start.
Okay, it's possible he was a hostage, but he was being forced just like you, and maybe made to pretend he was involved. I've personally dealt with Mike doing that to me, with a doctor before, so, I don't want to trust anything just yet, but we'll get the scene documented, and then I'll let you take the ambo. I'm just gonna take a photo of it, okay? Sir, do you mind?
355, do you guys require 77?
Negative. The scene is code 4.
Affirm.
Thank you. Just be on the lookout for Mike Block and Reginald Blagarski. Okay, you're good to go.
It does look like you are fighting.
Gosh darn it.
You look very gaunt.
Leave.
All right, guys, we're all set. Thank you for the backup.
Yeah. All right.
You wanna drive?
Yeah, I'm driving. We're gonna go hunt him down, Tessa. We're gonna find
All
that
right,
outlaw.
I'm gonna put the warrants out. I'll put the statement in there. And you guys, if you find him, you let me know.
All right, I'll be on too.
Got him eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. I'm sorry about that, Casterman.
You're all good. It's up, but I'd probably say pull off. A lot of the units are tied up in the hospital stuff.
They are smoking heavily from the engine and going very slow.
Stay on.
Southbound San Andreas.
That vehicle's almost impounded. I'm gonna be able to attach in 30 seconds.
Do you have any 77s
What the heck?
or still tied up with the hostage situation?
674 is
Oh, there's a car here.
My car's
Oh, they're
here.
crushed. They're
Oh,
out,
I'm
they're out,
sorry.
they're on foot.
I'm sorry.
They're
Oh my god.
Come on with those tires.
There's most definitely not a car
down
there.
San Andreas, north and south.
Nor
Splitting up,
is
two
there a
north, south,
you
one
there
north.
anymore.
They're going up the stairs here to the Cerberus building.
400 is back on station. Am I needed here or do I need to go channel 1?
Yeah, here.
I got two of them running on the Cerberus building balcony.
Can I have 76? 355.
One's running north, one's
It's running to the third floor.
Careful, guys.
29 lethal.
This guy's fast. The radio.
We've got one bloke, white pants, blue shirt, white cab, continuously running along Cerberus.
Direction?
North. He's running northbound on the third floor. He's on the perimeter. He's going clockwise around the top of the.
There's a black NSX here on the western side.
Going down some stairs here. Officer, right there. Get this guy.
Hey, fam, I was reloading my taser. I got him. He's westbound.
All right, he's on the second floor. Get this guy.
Resisting.
355 is out with K9.
Tackled an officer.
We're running back eastbound. Like I said, there was a black and colored NSX. If he jumps into it, spike it. Still running east.
Back and forth.
Come back to where his Lexus was. Down the stairs. He's now running north. On the radio.
63 getting mobile.
44 on mobile.
Fantastic. Outstanding do we have from the vehicle?
That NSX is coming southbound.
Yeah. Not me to put spikes down.
Embarrassing that must be.
Went for my gun.
How many blokes could I pull initially?
There's three in the car. In the car, a female from the original boost, and I think there's one more.
10-4.
The
I think
woman went
in
north.
the car, right?
Both suspects were, so there were three in the car. The woman went
Three in the
north, I
car.
haven't seen her since. The two men went south, I chased them both. We got the guy in the blue, the other guy, I don't know where he went.
What about the original boost vehicle? Did somebody get that?
Hey, fam, that's been impounded.
That's locked in.
The suspect we have in custody was the original 99 vehicle driver.
Yeah, that's right. NSX is circling. I've just got him searched. And can somebody transport for me? I've got no fucking wheels.
What's your car? Can
Did
repair
any of
the
them
wheels?
run into the
639 is K9 able to find out the outstanding? Are they able to see if there's anything running around?
If there's any what?
Oh, we've got an outstanding. I'm just seeing if K9 is able to see it or not.
I can try and see if Canine tracks anything.
Cool.
Ripley, if you hit those spikes correctly, it would have been fucking fantastic. You got all 4 for 4 tires.
I know. When I started putting on, it was perfect, but then they started going backwards and you started going forward and you pushed right into where I was putting them, unfortunately. If I had something, maybe it would have been better.
Did any of the suspects run into the garage?
Sure, 29.
There is a set of stairs that goes into the Cerberus building.
Canine doesn't track anything around the garage and the vehicle.
Alright, copy.
Belongs to Jalen Carter Jr.
Has the 95 searched, and if so, who's processing him and who's taking him to Mission Row?
I can process. Someone can transport for me.
I can transfer it if you need her.
He's been searched. He's requiring medical. Do you have EMS on this channel?
You better send it.
EMS, I'm going to need you at the corner of San Andreas and Altus Street. 195 for taser prong removal.
Alright, 10-4. I go to 5176.
We did just have one bloke northbound from a red and coloured vehicle, yellow bandana, shirtless, run into the Cerberus building. Unsure if we're related.
$51.23. Okay.
We're going to be good to transport.
Yeah, very sure we good.
Well, okay, no, I mean like sexually, I'm not okay, well.
And go 51-24, 52 request, spec 10.
Dispatch 639. What's the situation, Channel 1?
There's a black color soul.
Old Padfoot, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Havoc. And Gunman Inc., thank you for the sub as well.
Individual's all blacked out. It's going westbound San Andreas now.
Guys on the scene, would one or two of you mind just staying, make sure this vehicle gets impounded? I requested it, it's all good to go, I've documented it. I'm gonna get this part gentleman processed.
Yeah, 639 can stick around. Easy done.
6 and 9, I'll assist with inbound.
Tow trucks here. Vehicle does belong to Jillian Carter, so just be on your head on the swivel.
Alright, 6 423 MRPD 195.
You from
4-2.
dispatch advised late 10 Toledo.
76 Special PD 1 for the 95. Who got the original vehicle processed for the boost?
603.
Did you document it at all? Did you take any pictures at all?
10-4.
What's up? Are you able to attach them?
Copy that, will do.
Appreciate it.
6376 to Olympic Freeway. I'm going to overwatch inbound line.
629 can take train tracks at impound.
674, 23 MRPD 195.
Richie Doe, thank you for the prime.
Triple 476 to 1090 Toledo.
Copy that, marking route.
Six 39 23.
400 en route to the 90 in Toledo.
Copy that, 400, marking route. When we have enough available units for the 1090 Toledo, we'll have you swap to 3.
It's extortion is the one I was looking for.
Copy that,
I had to
marking route.
check. So he kidnapped the EMS. He recklessly evaded and joyrided. He vandalized the ambulance. And he extorted.
Vehicle's being impounded 420-7690.
Thank you very much.
Do we need additionals in Toledo?
Affirm.
Alright, 666, 1076.
Alright, units responding to Toledo, let's have you swap to 3.
6976, 1057, Mirror Park.
Copy that, 609, marking route to the 57 in Mirror Park. 57 on Mirror Park is just going to be on Mirror Park, a few houses before Nickel Ave.
Scott, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. So Reginald, what did he do? He resisted arrest and he evaded on the bicycle. And he was accomplice to kidnapping because he did have a gun out.
Never, thank you.
Dispatch 639 107 MRPD.
Copy that, marking a 107 0316.
6923, 1057.
Copy that, 609.
Dispatch, hey, what channel is Polito 1090 on?
1090 Toledo is going to be on channel 3, sir.
Copy that, transitioning over.
Copy that.
Dispatch 202, 1078. I'm being attacked by a man with a hatchet at all street apartments. 976.
5.
639.
Update on last man has been shot and is laying in a pool of blood. I still need backup. I've been hit with a hatchet.
That was so chill, like he... Oh, Ripley.
We don't need 78. Code 4. Just a couple of 77s will be fine.
Dispatch 202, 1052. Intersection of Alta Street and Vespucci Boulevard.
639 20.
EMS from dispatch?
10-4, Tango 51, 6.
Copy that.
taxi on scene involved.
10-9?
The red and colored taxi, was this involved? Needs to be documented or anything?
Yeah, I affirm the guy was the driver of it.
469 is going to start documenting.
Copy that. Rudy, if you keep an eye on that old lady over there, she was his passenger.
Tango 5123.
His name is Parker Gunn.
From dispatch, be advised 7's on Encino Road.
Vehicle on scene's been documented to 1 Sasha. It's going to be flagged 1060.
From dispatch, be advised it's 31 Alpha Roy Lowenstein.
And then the last one. Saul.
Did 5 have ID on them?
Did anyone search the Ripley? Did you search the 95? I think the 995 still needs to be searched. And
Okay. Oh, I need this ibuprofen. And now. Right now. Gimme.
Six, 7, 4, breaking off 10-8.
Copy that, marking back to 8.
6976, Roy Lowenstein, 1031 Alpha.
Copy 609.
Oh no, don't go after Harms. He brought it to me as soon as I asked. I just hadn't
I had a break off.
had a chance to
Ripley's,
take
it
it.
was UTL.
10-4.
No bully.
From dispatch, be advised, let us 911.
Dispatch, can you try to get a vehicle description I'm gonna 76 to the pier, see if I can look at him.
Joseph Arrowhead has that gigantic blue Shrugway truck.
Copy that.
Just be advised, I have a sinking suspicion it's most likely Mike Block.
Delta 3 is going to try to get some more info out of you, and then we'll call it.
Hmm.
Forward, what's our actives?
Sorry, stay by, sir.
Hmm. Could actually be the HOA.
I'm gonna go 6 to the highway, see. Sent it up there.
Be advised that vehicle may be a different vehicle. Have we gotten any description from Joseph Arrowhead?
Break. I just spoke with Chelsea Lafayette, who is an assistant manager of Joseph's. She said that he was in fact kidnapped by the Blocks. Then there's also currently gunshots going down at the pier as well.
Okay.
The 71s at the pier are going to be coming from a rally truck that is blue and frost white in color.
Okay, that it's a nice one.
If you got all officers, be advised to keep out for the Shrugway vehicle that Joseph drives, as that is the vehicle that him and Mike Block will most likely be in.
Dispatch 639 1042.
Copy that 639, marking you 42 to 0455. Have yourself a good night.
Okay,
Over
on.
those shots
Listen.
on Incidental Road is going to be code 4. I mean,
We
keep
can't-
going northbound.
this is not the time.
Continue there.
10-4.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm actually going to check Chumash.
10-4.
Forward to 1030 with the blue and colour M5. Northbound Meteor Street, occupy once.
Copy that, marking you in traffic. Let us know if you need anything.
I 690 to dispatch.
Send it 609.
Was there any, like, were you given any reason why he would be kidnapped?
Not entirely sure. 609. All we know is he was approached and kidnapped.
Copy that.
Hey!
Officers, I'm the one who called.
Yeah, can you come here?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So what exactly happened here?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I saw, because it all happened really fast.
Okay.
basically a car pulled in. Bunch of people step out of that vehicle. Mike Block was definitely one of them, and asking where Joseph Arrowhead was. I believe his
Oh.
exact word was there.
Is that the truck down there? Is that it? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it was definitely it was a red car, and basically.
Is that Shrugway truck not the one that was the one that got him kidnapped in?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I was also here, and Joseph rammed my van to the point where I can't even move it anymore. I don't know what to do
Okay,
about that.
well, I'm sorry about that. I mean, that's a small claims issue, I think. Because it comes down to he said, she said.
He also
Any
ran me
unknown
over.
aircrafts in the sky.
Okay. I have a kidnapped individual right now. I need to know what happened, where he went. I need.
Okay,
I don't know
so
about
basically what happened is that I texted Joseph as it happened, you know, they're after you, you know, hide, run away. Then I'm not sure what happened because I couldn't see him. What I did saw is the Shrugway van run straight around through like multiple vehicles. And I have no idea who was driving at the time. Could have been Joseph, could have been the kidnappers. I suspect the kidnappers because I went back. I saw Joseph injured, probably unconscious on the floor. They grabbed him, threw him in the trunk of the van, drove away.
The Shrugway van.
The Shrugway van, yeah.
That one right there.
The big blue one?
Yes. The one straight out there. That one.
323 Deanswood, what's the active?
I don't see it.
You literally, you don't see the gigantic blue truck.
I see a black truck.
Joseph Arrowhead.
What? Okay, well the Shrugway truck is down there. I guess you don't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, I see it now,
Got a couple of fragments on scene, couple of casings.
Holy shit.
Forge, is any interceptors out right now?
P from dispatch, the aircraft over Vinewood sign actually is LSBN. They did pass earlier.
Copy that.
There
should be no other unidentified aircraft at this time.
42, can I go 77, please?
Definitely didn't rob it. Tons of stuff in the trunk.
Okay.
Stuff in the glove box. Nothing.
Did you take photos or anything yet?
I took photos of the casings. That was it.
Okay. Could you get a photo of the car as well?
Yep.
Specifically, get one of its tires and shows that they fucked with it.
What?
You're saying that he should get a photo of the tire being damaged because shows that the perpetrators messed around with it.
P from dispatch, be advised, is 911.
6 and 9 be advisor and then warrant.
That's definitely Erwin Dundee in the white and pink vehicle. He's stopped and talked to me.
Yeah, officers be advised, he does in fact have a warrant out.
I'm gonna try to call Joseph.
Okay.
6 and 9 Benny's.
He's heading north and
Oh no.
Las Lagunas right now. Correction, southbound, U-turn. Heading right westbound Santa Rosa Ave. And then right northbound heading on the Del Perro Freeway, I believe. He's heading eastbound, sorry, La Porta Freeway, or correction, yes, Del Perro. In oncoming lanes of travel, he 50'd. Any backup for chasing Dundee?
And 6976.
Once we get enough, have you guys swapped to one?
He's heading westbound Del Perro now.
Oh, okay.
Or requesting 77s on each road for a guy doing a handoff.
All right.
Was it used in like a pursuit or anything? Because if it's
not
just
that I
like
know of,
he
just
was
that it was
kidnapped from
911
it,
call.
and
Yeah.
you know, it's we shouldn't
I have
impound
no
it
eyes on
because he's a
Dundee, I think he
victim.
turned off the
I'm
freeway.
suggesting
Yeah.
Slim Jim and put it in a parking place for him. So no impounder comes in.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get that done, and then
I'll do that for you.
Mike has a warrant anyway, so I'm assuming.
We'll just add that into that particular warrant.
Yeah.
609 rerouting to Joshua Road.
Is that warrant from this situation? Was that from kidnapping?
No,
an EMS?
there was kidnapping an EMS.
Yeah.
So if we find him with Joseph, then we can charge him with another kidnapping charge. So we
I'm
just
gonna
need to
head
get
back
a hold of him.
NYPD real quick and take care of this evidence.
Individuals will be driving a lifted black color Sand King. Individuals number 2 male, blonde hair, red t-shirt. Pulling him over now.
And
Yeah, we're gonna be good, Carter.
Alright. 77s are on the way, Roy.
Oh, there we go.
Reference latest 911.
Yeah, Mike Block just dropped off Joseph Arrowhead at Pillbox.
Hey, firm, is he leaving?
We went into the back door DR.
Do I have any 77s for that?
674.
He does have a friend with him who also went to the back. What's his name? 20 block or something?
Hey, firm, just be aware they have kidnapped EMS. Get somewhere safe.
Oh, I am very much in the back, don't worry.
444, I'm on my out.
Predict 402 felony stop northbound Los Lagunas with the baby blue M5. I could use one more 77, please.
400 en route.
Six 7-4, 23 pillbox.
Two 70 same traffic. We have a blue vehicle outside. Looks like an I think this is an Ellie.
Do you still have eyes?
I found these. Sorry, break. Units responding to the Mike Block situation at PBM. Let's get you on channel 3.
Go check.
10-2. There's no one inside the hospital at the moment. The front lobby. I think they're all in the back in the ER.
Lift Leo, he must say he's in the ER.
Alright, we're gonna have to go in there. You guys coming in with me?
Yep. Approaching the back door now. Door's back here is broken.
Well,
Because
that's
we're
about to
inside, we're
change.
approaching the
Welcome to the car, bro.
Voices coming from inside.
Mike?
Tessa.
Oh.
We just want to get to the car.
You just want to get to the car? Okay, I need Joseph, though.
All right, we'll give him to you at the car.
Okay, do you guarantee that for me?
Yeah, I promise, Tessa. Damn.
Okay, then let's go out to the car.
All right. Come on.
I'm coming.
All right, they want to bring Joseph outside. They're going to get in their car and they're going to leave.
I don't know why.
Tony?
We just want to get to the
There we
car,
go.
please.
You can walk with them. That's good. Okay.
All right. Back away.
Okay.
Back away from me. Back away.
All right, just get to the car.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right. What's he doing? What the fuck? Why is he doing that?
Mike?
I don't know why he's doing that.
Mike, you are not leaving.
Joseph.
He said, "I got a car. He's gonna
get
kill me."
out of it. He's not getting out of it.
Okay, Joseph just shouted that they're gonna kill him. Do not lose that vehicle.
Copy, activate. On Delpiro Freeway. 2 occupants and 1 hostage in the trunk. Traffic is light, weather clear, continuing west of Delpiro Freeway. Continuing westbound Delpiro Freeway. Off ramp, this one out. Eastbound Delpiro Freeway off ramp. Towards Palomino.
Secondary, approaching Palomino left, northbound Palomino, straight across.
Jesus Christ.
The Delpiro Freeway. Taking the
I'm okay.
They didn't go into the freeway. They're currently behind a building off of Dorset. Vehicle is U-turning, approaching the entrance onto Dorset. Northbound, approaching Dorset, crossing straight over Dorset, continuing northbound. Approaching.
I'm actually really not okay. I'm so tired.
22 eastbound. Even eastbound, a Milton going off-road just below Las Lagunas, slowing down, approaching Del Perro Freeway, jumping onto Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. U-turn, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Here, westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane to traffic. Here, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the North Rockford entrance. Not taking it to westbound Del Perro Freeway, entering the tunnel. Still westbound, transitioning northbound Del Perro Freeway. Speeds around 113 climbing. Approaching Bay City Incline, passing it, continuing northbound, Bay Primary 1050, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Currently BCB, but they're on the highway somewhere northbound. For 3 minutes, code 6 to resort, see if they turned off. Units continue ready. Resort's code 4, going to be code 6 northbound Encino Road. Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
.74 is going to head up Bandit Canyon.
Triple 6, meet me out back of MRPD.
3 code 6 eastbound Route 68.
270 heading up to Polito. Wait, what? What's happening here? We got hoppers? Hoppers? Wow. Hello.
I got enough non-ban hack wineries code 4.
Directly east of where we lost him, Bush Drive, and as well that's code 4 in the mountains.
I see you guys, I see you, I promise.
Radio check.
I'm trying to keep my energy up, but man, I am tired.
Are you guys still chasing Mike Block?
Hey, firm.
You have him?
Not at the moment. Is this channel reserved for chasing Mike Block?
I mean, we were just on a pursuit with him, but we lost him. He was last seen heading up, Great Ocean Highway. We're all code 6ing right now.
We'll get him.
It was a, blue in color Ellie. Oh, man. Mrs. B. Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. No, I'm not too tired. I'm waiting for the, ibuprofen to kick in. I do have a pretty gosh darn hefty headache right now. But I appreciate the love, guys. I think maybe we should send some hoppers and little sheepers over his way, too. That was weird. I thought I heard him.
Catch up, Saul.
The lumberyard appears to be clear. Mike does tend to bring people up Mount Chiliad. I am gonna go up and check.
Me and Saul are canvassing Route 68 right now.
Yeah, we're canvassing. We're going for a political, we're giving up political stuff right now.
That's a word, right? Canvassing. Help me.
I missed my turn. I'm coming, Joseph. I might code 2 and there's no other vehicles around? Cause there's hikers on this. There could be ATVs, there could be vehicle traffic. Probably should turn them off though, just because we're approaching.
New check.
10-2.
Crystal code 166310-8 at the headphone.
Guys,
270 is.
intel where Mike Block is. He might currently be at the Sandy Shores meth lab. You know, the one that's on top of the store. It's like an old store. It's not really used, I don't think. An old abandoned store.
Hello, Joshua Road.
Yes.
We should group up and get everybody going together because this could be bad.
It's off Joshua Road. He's making a
All
guy
right.
fuck bread, like a loaf of bread, like that we eat. So we should get there quick.
You want units to stage at Sandy P. Fingal, you're running this off.
All right, I will approach. I told him I'm a. Yeah.
674 is going to be grabbing gas in Toledo, then head down.
Wait for you guys to show up. I'm not gonna go in yet. I don't think.
What 2026?
I think he's actually here. I see the car parked in the back.
It's a 323 at the motel.
We're staged over at the motel right now.
Wait, I'm right behind you guys.
Okay, that blue car is parked in the back. Yeah, liquor store.
If eyes on a plate, we should flag it in case we lose them again.
Too far away, I think, for me to get.
There's no plate on the front of the car. We won't be able to get it.
Is us?
270's on the way.
We'll wait for you.
So is 674.
Meet at the motel. Push in together.
Really? Really? That's what
There's
it
a
was?
massive race
A tiny
going by
divot in the ground
liquor
is
store.
what did it?
There's like must have been 12 cars.
Okay. All right. Well, that one was a little bit me, but.
Or 2023.
I'm 30 seconds out.
Alright. We're still staged at the motel. It'd be really awkward if no one's in here. I'm sorry I made it come out here, but the cars.
Well, I mean, if the car's there, we gotta check. There's a helicopter flying kind of erratically over Sandy right now. All right.
Advise
Getting
we
our
have a,
cars and just going hard.
we got a spot from Joseph inside of the building.
Then I guess let's go ahead and roll in.
674 is 23.
We doing this loud?
What do you mean loud?
Like, you know, like sirens.
I mean, no, we could just roll in.
Why don't we all just try and be
All
very
right.
quiet, go up the stairs, and then just see if we can surprise them.
I'll let you lead this one, Fingal.
Just follow my lead. No
Okay.
sirens, nothing. Just
All
quiet.
right. All right.
My car is stuck on a computer. Okay, here we go.
Why do we have so many officers here?
We have checkers. This curious.
Negative.
To go by.
Michael!
Why are you yelling
He's in
over
the
radio?
western window.
Sorry, everyone.
Bingo, he's in the western window. You can see him through the window.
Fingal Dan live.
Got his hands up. I have a hostage situation on your hands there, Fingal.
Okay, I'll talk down.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot him if he comes out the back. They're all literally running out the back right now. They're on the rooftop. We have Tony block and Mike block right there.
Be careful parking next to those explosives.
They're on the rooftop to the north.
Radio check?
That's it.
What is the situation on this radio?
And we have a hostage situation over in Sandy Shores.
Hostage just jumped down.
Alright, hostages is alright, Tessa. The hostage. Where's the hostage takers?
Both of them on the top.
They made him have intercourse with Fred.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mike, watch this jump.
Mike has a gun in hand
Back alley,
still.
back alley, back alley.
He's getting into the car. He's leaving.
Yep.
Is this the Shrugway guy situation?
Yep.
A
It's gonna be
from.
a blue and color muscle car. Getting out of the way so they don't.
Might be flat.
Watch when he activates his
Right,
southbound
right,
off road. Oh, the LE talk.
They just turned back
Northbound. King Joshua Road.
Don't go near that oil tanker. They're going back
Be
behind.
careful, he's coming around the back.
He's less than 3 right now.
Eastbound of Belton, left, northbound, Panama Drive. Left, westbound, Marina Drive.
674 will stay with 270, secure the hostage.
Copy that, left, southbound, Merling Lane. U-turn,
You okay?
going back towards the original building,
No.
approaching the back of the building.
I
Passing the
know.
gas station southbound.
Did they
Going
hurt
towards the
you
gas
or
station, going
just?
westbound.
Mike shot me, so there's
Attempting
that.
to have a
Okay, we're
conversation
gonna get
with the racer.
medical staged up. Okay.
Be advised, if you're on
I
Algonquin, you
mean,
might get 1050 by
Doctor
Billings
over at Pillbox patched
First
me
stay off
up
the
and
main
just
road.
Okay.
Get on him, get on him,
really
get on him,
shaken up
get
right
outside,
now.
Fingal. There you go.
I'm sorry that you've gone through
This is
this.
currently blocked.
I have been there. Trust me. I know it sucks. I'm sorry.
So, why?
I'm coming.
That's Soul's fault that the box collapsed.
It was. Do not.
Did they take anything from you?
Keep going.
I think they took my gun, my
For
market
westbound Joshua
receipts,
Road.
some
Watch
money,
out for any racers. Don't get in
They
their way.
take your phone?
maybe my sandwich business.
Your sandwich business? What do you mean?
Your sandwich business is fine. We secured your vehicle.
Oh, they're ruining Shrugway.
Did either of them have class 2s? I saw Mike
I
had
just
a
want to
pistol
sell
in his hand.
sandwiches.
How are they ruining it?
Unknown, I've ever seen Mike with a Desert Eagle.
At this point, I think I
Yeah,
just
let us
need to
know
talk
he had
to
a
a
Desert
lawyer
Eagle.
and figure out what my next steps are.
Okay.
Did you see if Tony had one in his hand?
That might be a good idea.
I believe he had a pistol, but I'm not too sure.
If you read the twat, though,
Should I go
you
A
can
plus for
see
this?
that I hid a message in there.
No, A should be fine.
Mike didn't see it.
It's southbound Sonora Road.
Approaching La Fuerza Blanca southbound Snore Road. Weaving in and out of incorrect lanes of travel southbound Snore Road. Approaching city limits southbound Snore Road. Approaching Elgin, continuing southbound Elgin. Vehicle's going off-road, back
It's
onto
the
Elgin
hashtag if
southbound.
you haven't seen.
Southbound Elgin, crossing Clinton.
The hashtag.
Yeah.
Frat
Crossing
boy
Spanish,
subs.
southbound Elgin. Vehicle slowing down on the
Yeah.
left. Eastbound
What's
House.
frat boy subs?
Right. Broke my ankles onto Del Perro Freeway and back on them.
It's a copycat restaurant.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
They
Passing into
trying to
Elgin.
push you out of your business.
Yeah.
Still
They-
westbound Del Perro
I
Freeway.
know Mike
Surround
kept saying that
Huntington,
the
bombing, and I believe
HOA
someone just
paid him to
22
do
at
this,
local
but I know it was
car.
frat
Still
boy
westbound Del
subs.
Perro Freeway.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Well, the HOA seemed kind of
Approaching
peeved
North
at you.
Rockford,
I don't know
westbound
what
Del Perro
happened there,
Freeway.
but
I don't know either. They just started this sandwich company.
Still westbound Del
Tried to
Perro
push me
Freeway,
out of the
merging
market,
northbound
and then when I
Del Perro.
didn't leave, and they just escalated it.
Still northbound Del Perro Freeway, parallel to Bay City Incline.
alright.
But
Well,
as I said, I'll
Northbound
get a
Greenwich Highway.
lawyer. We'll see what we can do. Do you need any statements from me from what happened?
essentially, I just need you to verify that Mike Block and whoever he's with kidnapped you.
Slowing down.
Yeah, I think it was Mike Block and
Left,
Tony
westbound Encino Road.
kidnapped me, and
Northbound Encino.
the HOA when I was driving down the pier were screaming, there he is, to Mike Block. And then that's when I started to try to run. Chelsea was the
Right,
person who
southbound
texted me to
Greenwich
let me know that Mike was looking for me, and I was going down the pier to try to save her, and then I don't know, I got down to the end of the pier with my truck
Passing the resort,
looking for Chelsea, and then I was coming back, I saw her, and then they started shooting,
Continuing
then I
southbound
started
Red Ocean Highway,
shooting back.
approaching city limits.
Do you know which members of the HOA were there that were shouting at your location?
Approaching
And-
West Eclipse, southbound Red
And
Ocean
I
Highway.
know the people who run the other sub company, Club and
Vehicle
Tio,
merging
were
southbound
there.
Del Perro
But I
Freeway.
mean, I don't know who else was there besides those two.
Approaching the tunnel, southbound.
Okay.
Not taking the tunnel, going to be taking
But
the
again,
off-ramp 22, squeezing through the gap
I
into the
can't.
tunnel southbound.
I don't know if I can 100% believe Mike until I talk to some
Get
people
speed
over
past my
there,
left.
because he could just be talking nonsense.
Copy
Yeah.
that.
Could be
Doing
something
eastbound
different.
Del Perro Freeway, they've got a lot of distance on us.
Okay. So essentially, you were working at your booth, and you received a notification from one of your friends that Mike was looking for you.
You're going to be going right, south to the freeway.
You've had some altercations with another business, and
1050 to
they're
front of the
kind
white
of
box garage.
potentially trying to push you out of the market, as
Yeah.
Mike Block told you that. So he kidnapped you at gunpoint. Someone tried to help or intervene, and they shot. And was that in the parking lot at the
No, it was
Gainesville?
on the boardwalk path. This is all on the boardwalk path. You know, if you go like from the front of the pier to the back of
Box,
the pier,
everybody hold it.
Mm-hmm.
that's where all of this happened.
The side part.
Westbound,
Yeah, where you can drive to the back.
Okay. What happened when the Shrugway truck was down on the the parking lot?
I left it on the pier.
Jumping off behind you. I'm
docks.
going to try and get down there and be mobile.
It
All
was
the other
in
cars are up
between.
top.
It was, you know, if you were going to the burger shot, like
Somebody is
location
running
on the
behind you
pier,
guys, approaching Fingal.
it was right about there when
Watch your six.
Mike Block pulled me out of
Oh.
my car.
That's interesting.
Someone else moved the truck.
It was elsewhere. It was down by the parking lot, and it looked like somebody had shot down there as well.
Yeah, one of the tires
So,
was out.
we didn't actually see the gunshots up at the pier, on the boardwalk.
But yeah, it was over where if you were going to the burger shop, like you know how some officers like to park in that little
Yeah, I know.
little section.
Yeah. Eastbound for an alleyway. Approaching the jump to Del Perro Freeway. He took the jump.
That's what happened. Yeah, I remember waking up in the hospital, and then Mike said that if I don't get in the truck, he was gonna kill me.
I sort of take the jump, but I didn't see where he landed.
So as I was walking away, he said, "Get in the trunk or I'll kill you." And then I had to get in the trunk.
That was kind of what I thought.
He's not helping him. He's not helping.
I didn't know if I should shoot him as they were driving away because you were in the trunk, and
He's southbound through
it was kind of a hairy situation. I didn't want you getting hurt.
It's okay.
Shooting southbound, passing the Little Soul Metro Tunnel.
Somebody get on Tony. He's in the middle of the road.
Okay.
He's got a gun in hand.
Gun.
Well, regardless of whether or not they catch him right now, he's gonna have a pretty hefty warrant. So this is one we can do something about.
I got him. Continuing
Alrighty.
southbound Calais. That's in construction.
Do you need anything? Medical attention? Maybe a ride?
No. I mean, I could use a ride, I think.
Yeah.
If you could.
You got a weapon on you or anything? They
I
probably
don't
took
even
it.
know. No, all I've got's sandwiches.
Did they take... What did they take? I'm sorry.
They took my market receipts, about $1,000, and then I don't remember how many market receipts it was, but they took those. They took my money, and then they took my gun.
I'm gonna
it
run
looks
on
like.
foot while Nova takes mobile.
Okay.
Is there no eyes?
Last scene.
We'll try to retrieve those items. Probably can't get you the gun back because he's probably already used it in something.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll see if I can't get your money back though, and your receipts.
Got him, I got him. Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, let's bring you back somewhere safe. Thank you.
On VCB. No, I got him, he's westbound on Savitas. Going up the stairway. He's traveling southbound on VCB.
No, I talked to Trooper Ripley about Dick Fillet, and he's pulling up like a lot of information from.
Back onto Del Piero
Was it me and Dick's past? He says he's going to look at a stalking and harassment charge for all the times he's come to my booth and threatened me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eastbound Del Piero.
I don't know, it just seems the larger Shrugway gets, the more problems that I'm starting to have.
Sorry, right southbound Lower Powell.
Well, I would keep your chin up, you know, the restaurant business is quite dangerous. So I guess it's important that you know what you're getting into. You know, Burger Shot, Rooster's Rest. They've all got people backing all of them. I mean, heck, even the Uwu Cafe has people.
Left eastbound to the garage.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Miss Ash may not really get up to much herself, but I know who she hangs out with.
That's northbound Elgin, right southbound towards Strawberry.
You know, and I personally would not blame you if you had to get, you know, your own kind of security in that way. Just so that Shrugway can stay where it's at. Because if you are getting bigger and, I don't know, expanding and things, there's going to be a bit of competition out there. And, you know, Maldini's, you know what that's got.
Yeah, that's true.
Right westbound to Fuji Boulevard.
Frankly, Shrugway's the only one that doesn't have somebody backing them with kind of big guns and such.
I've got lots of friends, but I've never thought to really ask anybody to do anything like that. They all say that if I was ever in trouble, I could call, but you know how it is sometimes.
One in Nova. Put down. Back
Well,
to the bike.
I don't know how that goes. You know, I was a business owner myself before I became an officer, and I'm still a business owner, but now I have people to help me. If something happens to my business, I got the police behind me, and I don't have to worry about that. And I know you don't really feel like we're very helpful, and I'm okay with the level of help police can provide, but maybe you're not.
You're
private security.
You're stretched thin. That's what it is.
Yeah, and private security is a little bit easier to handle. And I hate to even say that kind of stuff, you know, because how does that sound? Me saying, you know, all the restaurants have gangs backing them. Maybe you should find yourself a gang. You know, I'm not trying to make it sound like that, but you're in a unique position right now. You go ahead and answer that if you want.
No, I don't know if I'm gonna take any calls right now. So, yeah, if you go up the pier to
like up this way?
Yeah. Like if you were gonna go to where Burger Shot used to serve. So like officers are parked up here, you know, in this little cut in where right here. This is where everything happened.
Okay, let me take a look around.
Process block.
I know there's a lot of title activity and whatnot here, so.
Oh, yeah, I think I see a couple gunshots here.
My truck was right here and over here. And I left it.
Where were the shooters standing?
My truck was here, and they were behind your truck over there, I think.
Oh, yeah, there it is. All right.
Oh my god, Saul just got attacked by scorpions and now he's dead.
What? Did I just hear that right? Saul just got attacked by scorpions and he's dead? What?
Yellow back eastbound Upper Boulevard.
Okay, so we have 9394. Just one person?
I got
It
pictures
was.
double if you want to start grabbing the casings.
Triple 1076 MRPD of 19.
All right. I got the evidence. We found your truck way down there over by that yellow and blue building.
Okay.
And it had been kind of shot, or something behind it had been shot. So I don't know if someone took it and did something with it or what. But we left it parked down there. We parked it into a parking space. So I don't know if maybe somebody came and took it. Maybe Chelsea?
Maybe or the valets grabbed it. I don't know.
Yeah, but you should be able to track it down. I don't know. Is there anywhere else you would need to go? I know it's kind of closed right now.
No, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do, and
okay.
What's funny is that as you're talking about gangs and whatnot, I've already got messages from people saying for X amount of Shrugway, we will resolve this issue that you have. So I don't know if I'm being extorted or if this is some outside party wanting to, like, capitalize on what's happening here. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though.
Well, I know the HOA is pretty mad at you. I think they thought that you rammed into their van or something, is what they were saying.
I was trying to sell... So they keep parking their van here, right? And I was telling them that, like, you can't block this road because people can't get in and out. And then when an emergency happens and I need to get around, like, there's no way that I can, like, I can't get around because the van is in the way. I don't know. It's like multiple layers of setup, you know? It's like they I don't know if it was them. I can't say that it was them. I'm not 100% sure. But what if they had the van there to block me from trying to leave, and that's why I couldn't get out? I don't know.
It's potentially possible. I mean, if they were shouting out your location to Mike.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they called Mike here. Maybe they're the reason he came. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I think I still have a friend or two over there. I'm gonna try to get some other people's side of the story, and...
Okay.
While I'll be honest, I probably won't report it either way.
Doubled up unit that can fix those vehicles.
Hey guys, can we get some officers to follow this EMS
selling
back to the
sandwiches
pillbox,
used to
and
be a
then
lot
also,
simpler.
can I get an officer to drive Saul's car back to pillbox as well?
Well, Miss Tessa, I appreciate you taking the time today, and
Guys,
if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Saul is dying every...
I will. You be safe, okay?
See Seaman, so
I'll try my best.
just maybe we can say our
You stay
goodbyes
safe
to
as
him
well.
at the hospital as a group. Very sad.
Alright, Fingal, do you need me for anything?
I don't think so. I'm spitting out.
Well, hopefully Saul won't die and he can help you with processing.
I really
270 can assist with the processing of Mike. If you got, did you guys get Mike?
I firmly got it.
What about Tony?
I got him in my car right now. Saul was bit
Alright.
by a radioactive scorpion though, so he's going to the hospital. He's dying. Saul was gonna process Mike, so I don't really. You want to take over from there? You can.
270 can.
Come to pillbox.
603 plus 295, 23, lower pillbox. What, 13 Charlie?
Why? Why would they do that?
Other pillbox is clear.
Tandy Miller says hi. Isn't that nice? Wart? Wart? Wart, did you say?
And I would have scorpions in my pockets again. You guys notice that his face is blue?
Jesus.
Let's get you onto a bed as well. Well, you don't even need a bed. You can just stand and get your medical. Oh man.
Mike's
All
blocked. Mike Block's gun is the same one for the Arrowhead Deansville situation, so
Okay.
it's all full circle.
All right. Does he do you have his stuff?
Negative, I don't. I think Saul did it.
Saul
Saul
did?
took his stuff and he had a scorpion in his pocket, and I believe the scorpion has. I mean, look at Saul. It's not good. I think it was a very small scorpion, so those are the most dangerous ones.
You know, there's never been a record of scorpion venom killing people,
Oh, well, maybe today is going to be the first day.
unless you're allergic.
Saul, are you allergic to scorpions? Yeah, I think he is. Radioactive scorpion, actually.
All right. How dare you?
I'm sorry, Fingal. I'm so stressed
I know
right
you're
now.
stressed out. You gotta chillax, okay? We're not in the forest anymore. We're in the city now.
That's why I'm stressed. I want to be in the forest again.
You know, there's more animals in here than there are out there. Am I right?
You want me to look
Yeah.
for
That was a cool line. Gotta admit.
It does smell like a zoo in here.
Just park it in the construction site. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll grab it later.
Ephraim.
Is there a report being made right now?
I think there's already one up from the hostage thing.
Which hostage thing?
For the kidnapping EMS, are we not going to use that one? We're going to use two.
Do you want to use that one? I think we should probably do two separate things.
Okay, we can make a new one.
Hey, when Tessa's standing next to Fingal Dan, it looked like a kid trying to show her grandpa how to use electronics and shit, dog.
These MDWs are very confusing, though. So many buttons. Back in my day, a computer had
Grandpa,
one button.
come on.
Shut the fuck
Listen.
up. I'm gonna push a button that says launch a nuke at Fingal Dan.
Oh, Michael.
I can't believe you tricked me, dog.
Well,
and to think that you could have just looked at the picture on Twitter, but instead you decided to trick me and use deceit. That's awful.
I'm sorry, Michael.
Why would you abuse our previous relationship like that? For your own dirty cop needs. You were never a real friend. You were just a cop this whole time.
No, I'm a real friend. Come on,
No,
Mike.
you weren't. No, you were
fake.
not.
Come on, Mike.
Hey,
Oh.
it's on Snipe.
It's on Snipe. Oh, God.
Snipe?
That's right, bitch. On site, but only at night.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hello?
What's good?
Wait, did I hear him say he has scorpions in his pockets?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Does somebody want to remove those?
I put them in a
treat 'em?
microwave so they could be radioactive.
That probably means they're dead, Mike.
Nah, they alive. It was only for a second, dog. 1 second. It pissed them off.
I'd really like to fuck it.
Nah, you definitely don't want to do that.
I thought Joseph Arrowhead was the EMS guy. That's why I was confused. I thought we were still using
You
that.
like that one?
I see now.
All right. What happened?
Fingal Dan
Alright, I got a report set up.
fucking abused my trust dog. So you know what? I think that the bullet holes and getting shot is what hurt. But really what put me in here is knowing that someone that I used to call a friend would lie to me and deceive me for to further his career.
Wow.
Come on, Mike.
Wow, Fingal.
No, you did that.
Yeah, it was cool. Come on. When
That's
we all
not
showed
fucking
up,
cool,
it was,
Fingal Dan.
that must have been kind of exciting when we all showed up.
No, it
and
wasn't.
Come on.
I thought that you were showing up to pal around with me again. Instead, the cops showed up to fuck my day up.
You thought I was gonna help you make that guy fuck bread?
That used to be tame. Look what you've become. You wouldn't even help me fuck. You wouldn't even help me make someone fuck bread anymore. Look what you've become.
I gotta ask, did he become?
Look on Twitter.
Okay. Hello?
Shame on you.
It's gonna be okay, Mike.
Yeah, it will be. Because
You
you're dead
almost
to
got
me.
me, Mike.
And lonely.
You almost got me with those.
I got you with the scorpions. And next, I'm gonna get you with a Rottweiler that I've injected AIDS into.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's right, dog. You're getting bit by an AIDS Rottweiler. You thought the nuclear active scorpions were bad. Wait till you face the AIDS Ryler.
That's not how that works.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Why?
Why is this man pointing at? Why is this man?
What?
Oh, I know this guy.
Uh-oh.
Stab wound to the neck. Seems to have
Is that why he knows you?
You might need to sedate this man. I think he's having a. He's going into shock.
Okay.
Oh, I put AIDS
Alright,
into this guy.
are they both taken care of?
Yeah, they're good to go. I'll grab
I injected a horse with AIDS, took all the blood out of that horse, and put it into this guy.
Why wouldn't you just? There's a whole step you could skip.
You're just making the work harder for you, Mike.
It ain't about how hard the work is, it's about the journey. You used to know that, Fingal Dan.
Oh.
Don't let him get to you, Fingal. You're doing great.
I'll meet you at
Yeah,
MRPD,
Fingal.
okay?
You should definitely listen to Tessa.
I need to ride back to my car.
Why are you wearing a coat that thick right now, Tessa? Are you anemic, dog?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, dog? It's like 75 degrees out.
No, it's not. It's still kind of chilly. I'm skinny, okay? Also, the streets
About
is
to be filled
cold.
with lead. That's true.
Fingal, I'm rolling out. Are you guys ready?
Yeah. I'm just putting them into the car.
Are you at upper?
We're at lower pillbox.
Alright, 270 is 76, Mission Road PD 195.
I'm more street racers
What
today than
the
usual.
heck is going on here? Ah! Jesus Christ! What?
Hey, is that the second time y'all did?
Oh my God, my mother, please!
That's the second time.
He swerved into me. I'm just sitting here. Ah!
Hey, yo!
Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
God. Why are there so many street racers?
Slow down. Psychopaths, I tell you what.
Alright, Hank Hill.
What do you mean?
Which one is this?
2-3, same thing.
Oh, look at that. Good timing.
Hey, Rudy, I got solo. Thanks.
Hey, fuck you, Fingal Dan.
You know what? I'm coming to Ireland. I bought my flight. You're done.
Oh my god.
You really can't tell Ireland.
What, the
So-
Scorpio? Australia's like the opposite
So-
side of the world to Ireland.
That's what I told him. It's like the opposite
really?
hemisphere.
So what? Now you're Mr. Worldwide. You're Mr. Map
Mike,
Man, huh?
put
you
it
know
away.
where everything is in the world.
What?
Hey, Fingal, do you want your clothes
Put-
from LSPD or
Mike,
Put what away?
that away.
Alright, sir. I'll take these cuffs off of you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you uncuff me? I'm in the cell now.
No, I'm not uncuffing you.
Why not?
Give me that.
Hey, yo!
Is it a hot gun? I might need to go to sleep. I think something's wrong.
I'm gonna take these scorpions.
B-E-N-S-O-N.
Be very careful. They're very agitated. I don't know what he did to them.
Well, I'm wearing gloves. Thick leather gloves.
That's really smart, actually.
And I know how to handle a scorpion, Saul.
I was just warning you that they're very angry. I wasn't telling you how to do your job. I was just trying to help. I'm sorry. God, is the room spinning for anyone else?
Oh, jeez. All right. Well. Okay.
Sounds good. Not guilty.
How's it going? Going. You need any help with anything about the situation?
What did I even do? I don't even know why I'm in here.
What do you mean, what did you do, you
what
dummy?
did I even do? No one's even told me why I'm in here.
I'm gonna grab photos from the tweets, so throw that in evidence.
Okay.
You see, Saul, the whole plan is get you with the radioactive scorpions to weaken your immune system, and then sick the AIDS Rottweiler on you.
Processing Mike Block.
That
You'll have
is-
no chance, dog.
I think that breaks the Geneva Convention.
Fingal.
I don't
Tessa,
care.
and
My name in the
Saul.
streets is Osama Block
Okay,
Laden.
did one of them have a
Oh
Desert
my
Eagle on them?
God.
I
Hey,
And I
for
am creating
Mike
weapons of mass destruction.
Okay, just
AIDS
checking. There was
Rottweiler.
a Desert Eagle casing on scene.
Are you creating them in your apartment at the Block Towers?
That's right.
What if you try to shoot Soul?
Can we raid him now? Can we raid him for the AIDS Rottweilers?
But there's nothing illegal about that.
I'm pretty sure there is.
What?
I mean, that's animal cruelty.
They ain't got the AIDS yet, but they will. I just gotta find someone with AIDS.
Hey,
Have you
Tessa,
asked
so we're
Blue?
charging them for
I thought Fingal
both
Dam,
those
maybe.
reports then, right?
Yeah, so I would just
add it all up and then-
add everything up and do them separately. So like bill for the first report and then bill for the second report. That way you don't have to do any math.
Okay.
If you look in evidence, the sweet photos are in there. It's bad.
Right, the Desert Eagle
It's
casing
Joseph
is the only
Arrowhead with his
casing
dick
that doesn't
in some
come back
bread.
to a PD issue
Oh my god.
Do we know did Tony shoot anybody or anything, or
I don't think Tony was armed.
he did have a gun?
Oh. No, he didn't shoot. He
How
was
did they
very
get
quickly
shot down?
apprehended.
What happened?
Tony didn't get shot, I don't
yes.
think.
Yeah, Tony was very quickly apprehended on foot. And then Mike was on the bike. He was in a pursuit with that. He fell off the bike. He had a gun in his hand. He pointed it at an officer. He put it down. Tried to get back on the bike. Was tased. Resisted cuffs. Pulled out his gun. Saul was in front of him. Shot Saul. Got shot by like 5 cops. Because we had called out that he had a gun and had pointed it, so we were ready in case he opened fire. That's how Mike got shot.
Okay. So
Then Saul
assault
searched him.
on a peace officer.
Yeah.
Or attempted murder of an LEO, I mean.
I'm pretty sure he did say, yeah, I was trying to shoot Saul.
Just for Mike, though.
Yeah, just for Mike. I wouldn't even give accessory to Tony because he was in cuffs for like 10, 15
that's
minutes
fine.
at that point. It was...
Should we? I give him resisting arrest and
Yeah, that's
firearm.
yeah.
Cool.
Did anybody photograph his possessions after I passed out?
I did.
Thank you.
Tony
How
didn't
hot's
have
that
anything
Desert
on
Eagle?
him besides the gun.
What, Fingal?
Tony didn't have anything on him besides that gun that when Bison actually gave it to me, so.
Okay. Do we think he needs any of the other charges that have been added in for Mike? I think Mike did most of the
Tampering
stuff.
with a vehicle.
For what?
His casings come back to the gun that was used to shoot up Arrowhead's car.
Tony?
Oh, yeah.
Mike's, the Desert Eagle.
Oh, okay. So for Tony, I think we're good with his charges already, right?
Yeah. Tony was just kind of there, you know.
So can I go
vibing.
do all that to him then? We're good?
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
Break off.
Typical Loney, just sitting there. Right, Loney?
I'll add his gun to the evidence too.
Okay, yeah. I think Mike was the only one who shot at the vehicle scene.
All right, you guys. I got all photos uploaded in there. All the blood that's uploaded in there, casings too. I did not put in any of the casings or projectiles that came back to PD issued weapons, just the Desert Eagle.
That's fine.
Okay, and all evidence is in the evidence locker that I collected as well. I'll just go ahead and start writing my report.
Yep, just put it in the reports channel and I'll put it in.
Will do.
Fingal, are you good?
Yeah. Should I go charge him everything?
Yeah, I think we're good on those charges.
Cool. All right, buddy.
All right, Mike.
What's good, dog?
So, for the first incident where I saw you with the EMS, what we're gonna do is kidnapping a government employee.
Okay, how about this? Charge me with kidnapping a government employee again, because you're next. So pre-charge me.
You were gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, pre-charge me, dog.
You
You
want me
might
to
as well, because it's
pre-charge
gonna
you for
happen.
that?
Pre-charge me.
I'm not gonna pre-charge you for that. I'm
Well, you
charging
might
you
as
for
well,
the one that you did today, and the reckless
Also, I
evading.
just want to say right now, if Saul Leisman ends up dead in the next 60 days, it was 100% me. Without a reasonable doubt.
Oh my god.
All right.
It was 100% me. I did it.
Okay. Then we had reckless evading, vandalism of government property.
If you see his body surrounded by some Dallas Buyer Club looking ass Rottweilers, that shit was me, dog.
1 count of joyriding and extortion for that EMS scene. How do you plead to those?
What is it?
Kidnapping a government employee, reckless evading, joyriding, vandalism of government property, and extortion.
Extortion?
Lock your car.
Yes!
Who got extorted?
You forced that man to put...
Bench Trial Express, please, right
Oh
now.
my god. Okay.
All right, never mind. What my charges is?
Okay. For the third time, kidnapping a government employee, reckless evading, vandalism of government property.
Wait, you want a bench
joyride-
trial right now?
Ah!
I wasn't trapped.
Ah! Ah!
You okay, ma'am?
Why are you here?
You know what?
I was
Bench
trunk
trial.
checking all the cars in the parking lot. Congrats, you're the only one that locked yours.
Oh.
Bench trial.
I got food from Rudy and I got a notepad from Cannoli. Usually I get better stuff, but the principle still stands. All right, bench
Go
trial.
do a bench
Let's go.
trial. Okay. Can I finish reading off his charges?
Tessa,
Yes?
can I talk to you?
Okay.
You got a gun on you?
So if we're doing a bench trial, do I even do anything then with Tony?
Does he want one?
You got a gun on you, bro?
Okay. Just wait.
There's a bench.
Okay,
You want to
so
try?
I just don't even do anything.
Oh, yeah, I do, dog.
Yeah, don't charge him yet.
Okay.
Fingal Dan coerced me into making a man fuck Brett.
Why
He
are
told
you
me on the
laughing?
phone
Why are
to
you
do
laughing,
it.
Fingal?
Because you know that's funny. That is a funny sentence.
See?
Come on.
He admitted it.
He's even...
He admitted it.
Crane's laughing. He's holding it in.
He admitted
He
it,
is.
dog.
He's laughing right now.
You fucker.
The only thing I'm holding in is my desire to murder you, Fingal.
Why did you want to
Say
murder
it.
Now hold
me?
on.
That's
Now I
worse
need
than-
an
now that's
unbiased
worse than
judge,
fucking
sir.
bread.
Now hold
How is
on.
murder worse than fucking bread?
Wait, what? Like a loaf of bread?
Yes, Mike
Yeah.
made a guy fuck bread.
People die every day, but how often does someone fuck bread and serve it to you?
Oh, you serve it to somebody.
And what the Shrugway guy do? He said, "Hey, I'm finna show you how the bread made," and then he brought me to a meth house and just started going to town on bread, dog.
What is wrong with you, Mike?
Wait.
I swear to God,
Okay,
that's what
are we-
happened, yo.
Are we
He
doing
was
a
just
bench
like,
trial,
"This
Your
bread
Honor?
is your face," and he was just fucking going to town on it, dog.
Yeah, I'm on the bench.
Okay.
That guy that you kidnapped the Shrugway?
So how does this work?
Alright, we're
Yes,
continuing
I didn't
now,
kidnap him though. He
Dutch
kidnapped
London.
me,
They're taking the
basically.
leftmost exit,
He said, "Sit on the
towards
fucking
me."
couch," pointed a gun at me, and then fucked bread in front of me.
Oh, now it's all making... So that's why he was fucking bread. Okay.
What did et al do?
That's what he did.
Oh.
Funny.
That's all he did.
Should shave his eyebrows and really tie the room together.
Why ain't he talking?
He thinks this is a game, Tessa. He's fucking with us.
What?
Oh, hey, Tessa, did you know that one of your cops is going to be $1.1 million in debt tomorrow?
Who?
Woo!
One of my cops? What do you mean my
Or
cops?
just like cops in general? I don't know.
Who,
Like
dog?
cadets, I guess.
Cadet?
Freddie Price.
Oh shit! What did he do?
Wait, what?
I don't know. There's a filing on the docket for a default on a loan from Diamond Hand that's for $1.1 million.
Oh no, Freddie.
Wait, what?
It's on the docket. Freddie Price, $1.1 million.
Damn, that ain't good.
How much
In that
did he
case-
take out to make it?
How's he gonna buy equipment?
Well, I was there. You can do it. You just beg. How much was his loan?
I'd fucking hate that we're treated like public school teachers, dog. Why the fuck do we have to buy our own shit?
Ooh.
What?
You feel me? I should just get
Yeah,
guns
I
and shit,
understand you
dog.
might.
This is bullshit. If y'all get guns, we should get guns.
Refracting.
All right.
Shit ain't fair, yo.
So what charges are you contesting, Michael?
He didn't even let me read them all.
Say that giving dogs AIDS is animal cruelty.
Okay.
I mean, it worked for Magic Johnson.
There you go.
I wasn't pushing charges for that. I was pushing charge of animal cruelty on you for microwaving scorpions.
Right. But just
Do
for a
scorpions
second.
have brains, though?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Also, here's the thing, yo. I only did it for a second so Saul could get bit by it, ruin his immune system, and then that's when the AIDS Rottweilers come into play.
I don't want to die of AIDS.
AIDS
Nobody
Weilers,
does
if
that
you
shit
will.
anymore.
Not to be confused with Van Wilder, who also probably, ironically,
Kind of already look like
does
you
have
are.
AIDS.
Your Honor, do I need
I
to
got like a Lincoln.
fill out this whole
whatever
report
what's that
and
movie
send it
with,
to you and such?
No.
Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
I do not know.
This is
You
a
look
bench
like
trial.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Okay.
This is a lowercase b
How
bench
do,
trial.
how do we do a lowercase b bench trial? How do we do it?
I'm still thinking
Tell
of
him the
that.
charges, dog.
Okay, I'll read the charges again.
Yep.
Kidnapping a government employee, reckless evading, vandalism of government property, joyriding, and extortion on report number 1.
There's multiple reports.
Yes, there's a warrant that was from earlier today, and now there's another report that's for kidnapping Joseph Arrowhead.
Joseph Arrowhead,
So-
I was at his booth, and he said, "You want to see how the bread is made, boy?" And I said, "All right."
Oh
so
my
we
God.
So we go up to this fucking meth lab, and he just starts fucking going to town on the bread. He's like, "I'm thinking of you while I'm doing this," and he just starts going to town on the bread, dog, like he was
Wait, so
crazy. He's
you
like,
didn't make him do this?
"No, dog. What proof is there that I did?"
He was crying in an alleyway about him saying, Mike Block forced me to fuck bread.
Oh my God. I'm sorry I'm not like
That's just probably a
as
part of it.
reactive as I should be right now. I'm so tired.
How
Sorry,
do you
guys.
force someone to fuck bread?
At gunpoint, with a gun, how you stole my shoes earlier.
Bruh.
If I seem a little
gave me
quiet or
them
like
shoes.
low energy, it's just because I'm
Because you had a gun to my skull.
a little
No.
exhausted.
Incorrect. I pulled it out, and you gave that shit up. I didn't point it at you.
Washed.
Loney.
Okay. Your Honor, did you see that first report? That one's all filled out
let me
and got everything on it.
Dumbass.
Michael.
So the first
Idiot,
one is
dog.
called Mike and Tony Block Kidnap EMS.
Michael.
Yeah.
Oh, my hand.
It looks like someone tried to put the Shrugway, a couple of Shrugway pictures
Oh my
on this one.
God! Jesus!
I think people
Fingal,
are
are
confused.
you punching suspects in a cell?
No, I was punching a fellow officer.
Hey,
And not my sister for once, so come on.
All right,
Give me a
so
break.
my report is in the channel for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go buy IFAX. I'll be back.
Oh, witness gone. Free to go.
No.
I got IFX for you, buddy. Come here. Come here.
No, I want to buy my own.
Okay. All right.
He's a big boy, Saul.
All right,
He can afford his back.
He is a good boy.
Hey,
He's a
guy,
good
can I ask you something back there?
If by guy you mean me, sure.
Is you a dude?
Yeah, I is a dude.
Hey, why would you grow your hair out if you know you got feminine facial features, dog?
Because I'm Native American, my hair's a direct link between me and my spirituality, you fuck.
How with the fuck in a link?
I'm
More
not
like
going
the
to sit
missing
here
link.
and explain my religious beliefs to you.
All right. Well, you still look stupid.
Nah, I'm the cod as hell. But thanks for noticing.
Cod as hell.
Cod is a good cut of fish.
Don't go there.
Never been a fan of cod.
Don't do it.
Well, you did it now.
All right, let's see here. So, this EMS incident, you took an EMS and you tried to get them to inject people with steroids, Michael.
I think this guy's getting Native Americans confused with Dothraki.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Mike, focus.
Yeah, fuck us.
What?
What is it?
So what'd you try to fuck us? What'd you try to do? You injected people with steroids to make super soldiers or what?
No, dog. I had to. So someone put a hit on Sal. And I knew that he's a bitch and I already robbed him. So anytime I see him, there was going to be a shit ton of cops there because he's a pussy. So I took some scorpions, put them in the microwave for just 1 second, dog. And then I waited until I was closest to him to try to shoot him. All the other cops shot me. And then I knew since he was going to be the closest one that he would search me, dog. So then I let the scorpions do their thing, yo. And now that his immune system compromised, now it's time for the AIDS Rottweiler part of the plan.
Are there 3 reports, Tessa?
No, he's talking about the situation, the most recent one, the Joseph Arrowhead one. That Saul thing happened right at the end.
Mike, I'm asking about the first thing that happened where you kidnapped an EMS and you tried to make super soldiers by injecting people with steroids.
Oh, nah. That motherfucker was outside a pillbox bitching about how he don't get any pay because we socialists and shit, right? So he was talking about that and he said, hey, you know how I could get some money? And I said, yeah, hop in, dog. So we got in the ambulance, right? And we just drove around and motherfuckers was paying me $50 so he could do medical. And I gave him some money. And I shot someone in the leg so he could treat him.
So are we doing the bench trial?
Yeah, the EMS says that you forced him into gunpoint in the car, though.
Yeah.
Of course they would say that. Because we was committing medical fraud together. Let me ask you a question. Why would he willingly give me keys to an ambulance?
I don't think he would.
Well, he did.
You didn't have a gun pointed at him?
Nope.
Interesting. Slam out for a second.
All right, deliberating. Oh, fuck.
Fucking doors.
Fuck you, Michael.
All right, so how much mayhem has he caused today?
Oh, an awful lot. He kidnapped the EMS and interrupted me while I was trying to clear a bank robbery out. then he kidnapped Joseph Arrowhead right immediately after that, and he took Joseph after he shot him to the hospital, and then got him medical at the hospital and forced Joseph into a car. As they were leaving, he lied to me and said that they would give me Joseph, but then he threatened Joseph into the car. And then we went on
He made him fuck bread.
a wild goose chase. And then eventually Fingal was able to contact Mike and found out that they were in Sandy Shores, forcing...
Making him have sex with bread.
Yeah. So, Mr. Arrowhead's pretty distraught. He thinks there might be some people after his business. And he definitely thinks Mike was put up to this. There were some people that were shouting his location when Mike arrived at Dean's World.
You think Michael will say who he was?
I don't know.
We could try a plea deal with him. He's worked with me before. He actually gave me actionable intel when Lily Pond got kidnapped by Dundee. It was all secret. Only I think Bundy and me and one other person know about it. But he actually gave us intel.
What kind of plea deal are we looking at?
Well, he's got 185 months. I'm combining the report. He's got like 170, 180 months or something, and then a big fine between the two, 15 grand, but he doesn't care about the money. Tony's got like 85, 90 months, and then whatever his fine is. I mean, if he tells you who hired him to mess up Joseph Arrowhead and, you know, fuck with the business and all that, I mean, we could probably knock some time off, you think?
Yeah, I like that.
All right, let's see if you play ball. I mean, we could maybe like even cut it in half for, you know, the info. Go down from like 180 to like 90 or 100. See what he says. Because I honestly, it's never worth it with him to go through the actual charges. You always just got to make something different happen. God, these doors. I'm going to lose my mind.
Sounds good. I have to just before I say
Hey,
I'm gonna run this.
I'm gonna have a quick conversation with you.
Real quick and make sure.
All right.
To, like, murder.
All right, sir. Okay. So,
God, I just want to strangle Fingal Dan to death.
Come on, man.
I hear you.
Come
And you
on.
know what?
God, I
you know
just
what,
want
Mike?
him to be dead.
If you were like out faster, get you to the point quicker. And here's what we were thinking. Now, I know that you mostly do things for money, right? You know, you're kind of like an entrepreneur. You, oh dear. Uh-oh.
Ooh, hitting your OG.
So, as an entrepreneur, you mostly, you know, care about your income and your fun. Seems
Don't
to
we
me
all
that
do things for
perhaps-
money?
Of course, I do. I get paid. Seems to me that, you know, I think you probably like sandwiches, and I don't think you have much against random business owners that, you know, sell food at Dean World. So, perhaps if you might have any kind of information about who, you know, contracted you for this assignment to defame Mr. Arrowhead, perhaps we can make
that
a
was
deal
the
about your
HOA,
time. Oh, really? And which members?
I don't know, yo. Someone called me. It was something about fucking the frat house subs, and then they gave me $1,000, dog.
I bought some from there the other day. Frat, it's called, but there is a business, Miss Lamb, at the Dean's World called Frat Something Subs.
Yeah, true. On God.
Okay.
I
What
actually believe
did
him.
that person look like that gave you the $1,000?
I don't know, yo. He was standing next to Tanner.
Let me ask you, did he have
Tanner?
sleeves?
I don't know, dog.
Did he
called
talk
me.
like this? Hey, bruh. Did you see the swell today, bruh?
Nah, he was another motherfucker, but he knew about it.
No sleeves. All right. So it's one of the frat boys. That line's up.
Okay.
Yeah. Now let me out of here.
Well, you didn't really let us finish the plea deal information.
Oh my God, I'm gonna finish you, Tessa.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Date first.
Get away from me. Both of you get away from me.
Inside the vehicle at all times, and you'll be bowling before you know it. Better luck on the next one.
I swear to God. All right.
Tessa sandwich right here.
Okay.
Sandwiches
What the
normally have
heck?
meat.
Could be like a vegetarian sandwich.
Like a bones sandwich. Ugh. Tessa'd be horrible to eat. Just bones and just...
Yeah, well, you're horrible in general.
Oh.
That's not true. I got
I'm willing.
redeemable
So,
qualities.
for this
Name
information
two. Name
that you
two.
Okay,
Funny.
if it wasn't for me, then there would be no Loney and River Chiva. And can you imagine a world without them?
Yeah, I'd have way
sounds
less headaches.
peaceful.
All right, Mike. So
What?
you were facing like 180 months. We can push it down to let's go. We'll cut it in half. We'll give you 90.
How about that? I'll take all the time, and I have even more information, but I get to shoot Fingaldan in the head.
All right.
Oh.
Anything for this job.
No
Fingal.
hesitation.
Brave man.
The man is dedicated.
I can take it, Tessa. I think I can
Oh, wait.
take it.
Oh my
Are we
God.
just gonna give him a gun?
Yes.
No, I don't think we should give him a gun.
I think we should do this, guys. He might have something valuable.
Good God.
Yes.
Part of a binding plea deal.
I mean, that's your call, Your Honor. I don't.
I'm just not gonna
I bet
die,
they'd
guys.
pay me to do more shit, though.
Go
Okay,
get on like a
what
helmet.
if-
Do you have a helmet?
What if we had one bullet in the gun?
Yeah, what if you unload your gun except for one bullet?
Hey, hold up. Here's the thing, yo. I bet they'd pay me to do more shit. But y'all
Think
gotta
so?
let some shit slide, because I got a fuck ton of weed in my house right now, yo.
Oh
So y'all gotta let me traffic it. Like how the CIA did.
Where's Ben's guy?
I
You
think
would
he's
know what to
lost in
do.
an older circle.
Yes.
Hey, you know motherfuckers just be planting weed around and shit, dog? It's crazy, yo.
Yeah, everywhere. Like in the middle of the street. In cement, I've seen it. I don't even know
Yeah.
how.
I just pick
Fabulous.
up my gun out of my crib, and I just get a couple people, point at that shit at them, make them pick it all. Yeah, he is, huh? And then I just fucking like make them take it up to my apartment, put that shit in there, yo. Ooh, I got some girl that I tricked into. I told her I was hurt, and now she's keeping it in her crib.
Sure. You're still gonna shoot me? Are we doing that thing or?
Nah, I need immunity from drug trafficking because I'm gonna do it. I basically already have.
What do you think, Tessa? We could just let him drug traffic as a treat.
No, I
It's
don't
just
think
a
that's
bit.
something we can do.
Yo!
Just a
Hey,
little bit.
Think about this, Tessa. How many drug traffickers do you catch a day? And now think about this. How many conspiracy to make some guy fuck bread traffickers you catch a day?
Okay. So you don't want to go with the Fingal shooting thing anymore?
What? You're on board with that.
I'll do that on my own time, dog.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll do that anyway.
Well, I can organize immunity. That's not something that I can really.
Yeah, you can. Ain't y'all got diplomatic immunity and y'all can just let some shit slide? Ain't that true, Crane? Like, y'all can just do that.
I think she's referring to the fact that like she doesn't hold a position where she can make that call. Full
hold the
immunity
own
would be
power to
like
your own
high
word.
command type deal.
Bruh, just forget about it. You feel me, dog?
Forget about it.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Ripley, please tell me you actually didn't book him.
Ew.
Why is he dancing? What the hell was that?
The fuck was that?
Tony, you don't have to do that.
Hey, Mike, you shouldn't give me permission to go in your apartment so I don't get bit by that Rottweiler.
No, yo, you ain't going to my crib. I need my guns, weed, and briefcase full of money.
That's true. Those are essential items for Mike's existence.
That sounds right.
Okay. how about you take the 90 months and I don't raid you for what you just told me.
Yeah, that sounds like a
I mean,
very nice deal, right,
y'all
Mike?
don't want to know any more about this sandwich wars? It a whole thing, dog. Hey,
Right?
actually, I just remembered I do know some more shit, dog, because he was telling me about it on the way there. Yeah, it a whole thing. I've heard of Subway, but Sub War, this is ridiculous, dog.
I
It's
couldn't
your
find
call,
Fred
Miss
House
Lamb. I'm
subs
just
in the business.
Facilitating.
Well,
Come on.
I can't let you traffic drugs. That's not.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I
Then why
cannot.
did the CIA do it?
Okay, do I look like the CIA?
Hey.
Actually, kind of, yes. Like,
What
they are
do you
notorious
mean?
for hiring, like, unassuming, like, I could teach, like, middle school algebra types.
Yep. Also,
Okay.
you got to dress for the job you want, not the job you have. That's
All
why I
right.
dress
Well,
as Sugar.
literally that is not an option for me. I could maybe try and ask a higher up, but I don't feel like I can do that.
Do it.
I'm not gonna call Joe Mama.
Do it, yo.
Who's Joe? Oh. Oh.
You could always email Wrangler. He's always in for investigations.
Yeah, do that shit, dog.
Yeah, let me call the pumper. He was pissing me off yesterday because he called me a nobody and didn't write something. But I'll give him a call.
Can you say the joke again, Tony? I missed it.
Good music? It was that serious? Holy shit.
I don't think we have anyone that who could even agree to that.
All right.
Bitch!
He did get him.
Knocked him
God
back with that
fucking
one,
damn it.
dog. Yeah. Yeah. Skirt. Oop, now I'm over here.
So what? I don't know what to do.
Hey, if you could go back in time and
Oh no.
why can't you hold still? Hey, if you could go back in time and stop Subway Hitler, that fat guy that liked the kids, wouldn't you?
God.
Jared.
That's his name. You could go back in time and stop Jared. Wouldn't you do that?
I mean, sure, why not?
There you go.
How does
Got a
that
point.
relate to
Maybe-
this?
Oh, well, he's just saying that maybe
Who
we
knows
should...
what'll happen?
I think we should listen to his info that he has.
Who knows what's gonna happen? Also, it's just a little bit of weed in my apartment, like 6 plants, dog. Who cares?
That's not that much.
Are you really gonna let Jared do things to people over 6 plants? Really?
I'm calling Wrangler. Let me see if I can get him on the phone. I'll put him on speakerphone.
Anybody got food?
Yeah, I got a sandwich on me, Fingal.
Oh.
There you go, man.
Hey, Wrangler, you
Thank you.
busy? Oh, that's a voicemail. That's a voicemail. Mail, huh? He tricked me. He got me
Yeah,
good.
it's worth a
no,
try,
Wrangler's
Saul.
not around right now. Yeah, he's not around.
Duh.
Can I talk to you?
What is that supposed to mean? Mine.
I don't know what to do here.
What do you mean?
Because we're kind of at like an impasse. I don't really have the authority to grant him what he's wanting. I mean, I liked the splitting his time in half, but I don't know, he just doesn't seem to want to take that.
Why don't you just trick him?
Trick him?
Yeah, can't we just?
Yeah, just lie. You're cops. You can lie all you want.
Yeah.
Why don't you say, okay, Mike, in
Like,
exchange
what's he
for
gonna
this,
sue us for?
I won't raid your apartment. And then just go tell one of the SCU nerds that Mike admitted he's got a bunch of weed in his apartment and have them raid it. Then you didn't lie.
I mean,
What?
that'll make him come and kill me.
Why don't
No,
Come
you
on,
got an
that's
I
your
got
MD4,
an
job.
you'll be
idea. I
fine.
got an idea. I got an idea. Why don't we just not press the charges? Get all the evidence. Go raid his apartment. Get all the evidence. Don't press the charges until like a while from now. But tell him we're not. But let's do it later. Huh?
Too much work.
I think Tony did something bad.
Tony.
Tony.
I think he did something bad, dog. Get back in there.
Pardon us.
Yeah, that's how he got out too.
Might need to jump there now, Tony.
Tony. You stuck, buddy?
He said he's probably a little stuck.
Hey, it's his real height.
All right, Shaggy. Am I anybody? Am I right?
I was thinking it.
Oh my
All right,
god.
Mike, in exchange for the further information, Tessa will cut your time in half and she will not raid you.
What?
I said in exchange for the further information, Tessa has told me that she will cut your
Oh,
time in half and
no.
she will not raid you.
Oh, so y'all don't want to wait? So that's it for further information?
I mean, not raiding your weed and giving you half time off for all the shit you did, I think that's pretty good.
Oh no, fuck it. You can take it then, dog. You can take the weed.
Interesting.
Yeah, I found that shit just growing, dog. You think I give a fuck?
Probably not.
So
I woke up and found it outside.
I'm confused. What do you want then?
Did I not make myself clear? I want to be like that Pablo Escobar motherfucker, yo. Trafficking shit, and y'all know I'm doing it, but I'm helping you out, so you kind of got to let that shit slide.
Yeah.
What if you
Think I'll
tell
get
us
back.
where you're going to traffic it and who you're going to sell it to, and you set up a sting on them?
Not
And
all
that
of
way
it, though.
you keep the money, but they go to jail.
Nah, I'm willing to do it for 1 out of 3.
One out of 3 what?
1 out of 3 times. I'll tell you who I'm giving it to, but y'all got to let the other 2 slide.
Why didn't you just do it 2 times before telling us and then tell us on the 3rd time?
Because if I get caught at a free pass, dog, that's what I'm saying. I want you to know what I'm doing. I want you to know. I want you to sleep with it. But you also have to know that I'm kind of helping y'all. I'm like Batman, dog. What I'm doing is illegal, but I'm also helping.
Who's on duty right now that likes this kind of stuff? Lily Pond, maybe?
Hardcastle?
Hey, Miss Bond, we got Michael down here in the cells, and he's got a bunch of weed in his apartment. And he's saying that in exchange for more information about these sub sandwich wars where he was hired to take out Shrugway, that he wants basically he wants a 2 out of 3 deal where he gets to traffic weed twice, but on the 3rd time he'll tell us who he's selling it to, and then we bust him. What do you think about that? I figured SCU might have some input. Sounds good. All right, she's talking to Smith. See you folks.
Fingal.
It's fine. You can't,
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Can we discuss this tomorrow? Can you just like float it?
What do you mean?
Just float it up, dog.
No, he doesn't have a
Can we
gun.
discuss further
I already
tomorrow?
took that.
Are you going to bed, Michael?
I want to go check out Las Vegas in the prison. They got slots in there now.
All right, let's send him up and we can talk to him about the whole Shrugway shit tomorrow.
We can talk tomorrow, dog.
All right, let's do that.
I'll be around, and I know Tessa will.
Oh God. Okay.
Get
Well,
her.
listen.
Attack.
Okay, so how much do I send him up for? Like,
I mean, he's going to bed. Send him the full time. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't care.
oh, okay.
I mostly
What
just
about
want to
the-
be able to have some drug trafficking free passes.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So it's
Get away
128
from the bars.
Oh. Oh shit.
and
Come on, Fingal.
69.
Come on, fight back,
Oh,
old
yeah?
man. Let's see if you still got what it takes.
Oh geez, they're here. They're here.
Shit, you
What
lost
the
your
fuck?
criminal edge, dog.
I didn't.
All washed up.
Do you want the same treatment, Tony, or what?
Oh.
You lost your edge, bruh.
Real Fingal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna edge you.
Oh.
All right.
Square up, pussy.
Hey, Hardcastle.
Yeah, I'll work with you more on this shit tomorrow if you actually care about it, dog. Because it actually is crazy. Yeah. On God, it is.
Okay.
Night.
Alan, please.
It kind
no
of fucked
more.
up. This small business
I
coming
beg
in,
you.
trying to do some shit, and I'm gonna be real. The HOA is kind of just trying to roll them, dog. Like, this shit's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Where are you bringing me? I can't see.
What the heck? Okay, here come your bills.
I'm gonna be real. As an entrepreneur, small business owner myself, I kind of feel bad for this Arrowhead guy, dog. Even though I did make him fuck Brett. But that was just cause, you know what I'm saying?
Wait,
You
is
look
that how you
younger
get
without your
yeast
glasses, dog.
infections?
Oh,
843.
probably. Hey, he's such a dirty motherfucker. He probably infected the yeast, yo.
Oh Lord.
There you go. There's your bills.
You want me to hit you up tomorrow? And I don't mean with a crowbar over your head. I mean like with a phone. Not
Sure.
over your head, just
And
calling you.
I'll
dog.
try to get somebody higher up that can kind of approve this kind of stuff.
All right, run it up the ladder and we can talk tomorrow.
We did do it in separate cars.
Hey, who over there in the cell? They didn't hear this whole thing, did they? That might be bad, though.
Nah, that person's like in their mind's palace.
So, we're giving them.
Oops.
What do we do? Stop.
All right, we're I'm gonna send you send him up for 81 months, and I'll do Mike's for 197.
How much parole?
Just double it.
Oh, swing and a miss there, Mr. Block.
All right, you ready to go, Mike?
Oh, yeah, I'll get a little closer for you.
Yeah, send me off.
But we're not giving them
Let me get a little closer.
charges, though. No fines.
No, I already billed him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. What will I do? Ew.
Bye.
Bye, you two.
All right.
Back out. I know they are.
Yeah, that was something.
Thank you
people
guys
lock
very,
their
very
cars.
much for all that love. I appreciate it.
No.
Every time the courthouse slows down, I just drive to MRPD and check everyone's trunks and glove boxes, and I usually find shit.
Well, I'm usually careful about that.
I know, you actually lock your shit. That's how I taught Crystal Clear one time. I saw her come on to do yoga at the courthouse. I just got in the back of her cruiser and I sat there for like 35 minutes until she noticed. It's like, I could have murdered you 6 times over by now. Eventually, but only because she went over a bump and I think I jostled.
Great work, everyone. We did it. We caught Mike Block.
We caught Mike Block. Look at that.
Bingo, are you a real cop yet?
I still have to get expunged.
Oh yeah, you gotta get billed.
Yeah.
You handled that raid at that hotel really well today, Finkel.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was
I don't
smart
know, how
move.
much is it
We
gonna
went up
be?
stealthy.
Let me look. I'll tell you a second.
Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Also, Mr. Bones, thank you for the 2 months. Dimple Dot, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that as well. Just a guy named Adam, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Olson, thank you for the 2 gifted. And Roan, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Unless you need something else, Miss Lamb.
Hunter Main, thank you for the 5. No, I'm good.
Alright.
I think I'll just put everything in and sort it out. Guess we got
You gonna get my report?
stuff to do tomorrow.
See you guys at.
Do you have something written up?
Nothing yet, but I was wondering if you want me to go ahead and write one up for it.
Yeah, just something brief if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. I can do it. Every time somebody tells me to do a brief report, it ends up being a goddamn book.
All right. Then we have... Dabosaurus, thank you for the
Why do
3
you have
months also.
5 poaching charges? What's wrong with you?
Those were the early days. Not proud of those, when we used to kill dogs.
Oh my god, Fingal!
Yeah, you know, funny story. Freddie's actually the one that got me into doing that. Freddie Price.
Oh my
Him and
god.
Jeff. They used to kill dogs all the time. It's just easy pelts, easy skins. One night we hunted dogs for, I don't know, I want to say 2 hours. They were drunk as shit. And they kept looking for a 3-star pelt off the dogs, and they were like, "Yeah, you can definitely get a 3-star pelt off one of these dogs." We never found one. They were all 1-star pelts the entire time.
Oh my god.
But you know, statute of limitations and all that. This was about a year ago.
You know, I'm so caught up in my MDW adding up these charges, I wouldn't notice if Fingal got stabbed or anything right now.
Man, what's going on over there in this cell? I think I hear a little gurgling from the toilet. I better go inspect that.
Oh! Oh.
Wow.
What happened,
I
Fingal?
think something fell from the ceiling. We gotta get a contractor down here and make sure that these air ducts are bolted in correctly, because stuff's falling down.
Yeah, you look like you got a little scrape there, Finger. What happened?
But again, I also have a bullet in my. Why do I have a shot? Did I get shot? Oh! But again, that was Freddy and Jeff, not. I just watched. Okay, I shot a dog or two, but.
Wait. Jeff, the same one that's trying to become a ranger?
No.
Jeffrey Price?
Yeah.
No, new Jeff.
The
What?
one who said I give him nightmares because of how I look?
Yeah, new Jeff. You know the guy that's like, my name Jeff. That guy.
Oh, not the one that goes.
No. Why would? Come on, that guy wants to be a ranger.
Yeah, crazy.
Okay. Why was that so good? Oh my god.
God, I'm spending way too much time on this. Ow, son
Sorry.
of a bitch.
Sorry.
Don't touch me.
Do you know DUI is not a felony here?
What is it? Misdemeanor?
Yeah, it's 5 months, 20 points in your license. It's not a felony. But driving on a suspended license is a felony with like 3 times the time and fine.
I guess it's because
Oh
no
my
one
God.
usually drinks and drives, so they're pretty lenient with it.
I do.
What the hell, Fingal?
No, you mean I used to?
That's not what I heard, Crane.
Yeah.
Fingal, do you want me to take a test right now?
Yeah.
All right, your fine for your expungement is $38,920.
How much?
$38,920.
Oh wow, I can actually I almost have enough to. I actually probably have enough to pay that.
The total from your felonies on your record is $194,600.
Oh, it's not horrible. If you give
And
me
I'm
a
actually-
ride to the vault, we can go get my paycheck. I think I can pay it right now.
If you see what, we can clean your record.
Fingal,
Let's
if you
do
don't
it.
have enough, I'll pay for that.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, I should have enough.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
No.
Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, because I literally have to go through every incident report and pull the charges out.
Okay,
And
let's
I'm gonna
just
be
do
straight
it.
up with you, Fingal. I don't feel like doing that today.
Yeah, do it. Let's do it Monday.
Let's do it Monday.
Let's do it Monday.
All right, Miss Lamb, it's good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. You need us for anything, or are we good to go?
No, you're good.
Hell yeah, good work.
Yeah, look at us.
We're doing it.
Oh my gosh, so there's a giant
Hey.
spider on your shoe.
Hey, hey, can me and Fingal ride together if you ride with us? Can we all ride together? Huh?
Sure.
Soul, you have a giant
Wait, are you
spider on
guys?
your shoe.
Oh,
Oh
my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh. It's Alan. What do you see, girl? Oh.
There's some hillbillies with guns in the back parking lot.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
They had guns out when I walked
my
out.
God.
What the hell? Okay.
All right.
I think that one's still moving.
Well, okay.
It was reaching.
Let's go stop some crimes.
Yeah, let's stop crime.
Oh, I have
yeah.
to go change my livery real quick on my car, I was told. Let me do that.
Oh yeah.
Be advised. 10:37.
All right, I'll pull around. I gotta repair my car too.
The hunting zone from a black Caracara.
Wait, is that the car from the? The heck?
322 en route to the latest 311 SRU.
Why do you guys want me to approve forced lure? It's forced lure, so you are forcing it upon me. If it is forced, you are not asking permission.
Ice white? I don't have enough money.
Oh, someone born. I do love the way the Granger looks. I like the green.
Yeah?
Does only your vehicle say El Teso on the back, or is that all of them?
Just mine.
That's nice.
Some of us were able to request special, bumper stickers.
That is sweet.
I also have a driving school sticker.
Oh, I see that.
Where's Fingal?
He's getting money because he's poor and couldn't afford the paint change.
Nice.
Nice.
You could be advised 10 out of 7 McGallen. EMS also be advised you have another call very close to your current location.
Alright, you two. I have a rule. I never drive.
I'll do it.
Alright. I'll sit in the back. I'll be the back boy. There we go.
Okay, I'm looking at the picture.
where are we
Relax. Relax. What do you want?
Let me get it back.
I don't understand. What am I looking at?
Yeah, I'm ready. You want to call us in under your call sign there, Tessa?
Say that again?
You want us to say we're operating under you?
Yes.
Dispatch 654, operating under 270.
Kiki stole Tessa's jacket?
54 under 270
So,
under chip.
I'm pretty sure she was wearing that
666,
before?
same traffic.
I've seen her with that.
I understood what you meant by that.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, just a little. We're just clowning around.
So are you, King.
Plus, wouldn't Tessa's jacket be smaller?
She's keeping us safe. Tessa stabbed me.
That's not true. It was the ceiling, remember?
Tessa
Fingal?
stabbed me with a machete.
Fingal, you wouldn't want to get...
No, Fingal. You don't stab people with machetes.
You slash them.
Yeah, so you're inherently incorrect.
Yeah, you're right. I got slashed. What if we go up to the... How often do you stay up in the forest?
I mean, as much as I can. Like right now,
What
it's
if we go
nighttime,
there?
so there's probably hunters out there.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Well, it's gonna be morning soon-ish.
Why don't...
We got like
What's
4
everything
hours.
going on the radio? I don't hear anything.
It's dead. Or they're on other channels doing other things. Probably.
Let's go see if we can find some illegal hunters.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Who do you go to the... Just like up in, Sandy?
I marked the hunting spot.
We're okay.
Is there anyone talking on the radio?
No, I don't hear anybody. I'm like so
Oh
quiet.
god, they've all died while we've been gone.
I'm just gonna say, hey guys, it's a little quiet.
Oh, Fingal!
You need to get your car fixed. It is fucked to shit.
Me?
625, 41.
That woke everyone up.
Copy 625, 1041 44, welcome aboard.
Sometimes people just need a little perk up, and you know what, Fingal, you're a good man to get them up and going. You got that spunk.
Yeah, he's perky.
Exactly.
I'm also quirky.
And not like the other days.
With a little bit of swag. This is the shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
Yeah, I used to come down here all the time.
What for, Fingal?
No reason.
Yeah, same. Similarly, for no reason.
Yeah, I just love the nature. And,
Very nice scenery.
Yeah, beautiful views. Wonderful vistas. Vistas?
Look, there's a church. Whoa!
Oh, that was kind of cool.
you like skateboard drifted down the hill. It's nice.
Seth and Van, thank you for the prime.
Shortcut. The other shortcut.
Okay.
This.
The other shortcut.
Dispatch 451 10-8.
Bingo.
Copy 451.
It's fine.
100.
It's fine.
Bingo.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Now we're on the hunter side.
Okay, you see the shots fired from the vehicle?
Oh yeah. You going with lights off to scare him?
I do actually.
Ooh, let's go. We're like a prowling tiger.
It's an egg eating snake fund? Well, it's a fund for me to get an egg eating snake. Oh my god. I swear to god. If this man's...
Keep in mind there's also a 1099.
Oh, there's a guy here.
The Puerto Freeway Class A.
Hello?
Hey there.
Oh my god.
Is he running?
Chase him.
Is he?
Levi!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's on parole right now for drug trafficking for 6 years.
Mount Josiah.
Does that mean he can't
black in color.
hunt?
Big truck.
Yes, he's illegally hunting. He's not allowed to have that weapon.
And it's illegally hunting.
Oh my god!
Now eastbound 76 River.
This gentleman is on parole for, I think, 6 years for drug trafficking, and he's illegally hunting.
Alright, all you had to say was poaching. I'm on my way, Tessa.
Yeah, same trip.
Same traffic for.
Eastbound Calafia Road. Right.
Perhaps coming up Ellis Freeway right now.
Joshua Road. Passing the lumber mill soon. Passing 68 approach, continuing southbound, passing the lumber mill, southbound Joshua Road. Passing the intersection of Route 68, continuing southbound.
You're just making it worse, Liam.
Liam. Oh my god.
Just making it
It's on the
worse,
phone.
Liam.
The vehicle man is on the phone, vehicle 50 a little bit, continuing eastbound Snow Road.
Hang up that phone!
Get off the phone, Liam!
Hang up that goddamn phone!
Still continuing southbound Snow Road.
215, I'm staged on Sonora or Elgin and Marlowe waiting for you.
I'm staged on one foot blind.
How fast is this vehicle going? You said it was a big truck?
Yeah, it's a big truck.
Speed?
I think it's a Sand King, black in color. Yeah,
Sand
I think
King,
it's a
yep.
Sand King. Yeah, it's a
Sand King XL.
Yeah, speeds of about 100.
Still continuing southbound. So.
Just be advised you have at least 4 now. Let's get that on channel 3. And that will be channel 3 for the chase on
Passing
River.
Glenwood Park Drive, continuing southbound Elgin Avenue.
Oh my god.
Left, eastbound, Glenwood Boulevard. Merging east on the Mirror Park Boulevard, continuing eastbound. Transitioning southbound Mill Park Boulevard, passing the tavern.
44, I'm 76 on that one.
Copy that.
Continuing southbound, passing West Mirror Park Drive. Vehicle pitted. Vehicle's 1050, spinning
was an
out,
accident,
going
but, whatever.
backwards. Southbound onto the freeway.
Do you have any 10-8 interceptor units?
Hold.
Yo.
Continuing westbound, Delta Road Freeway.
Capital, I
You kind of brake checked me, right?
think you're going into the last lap now.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, vehicle pitted the
they're
fuck.
Oh, wow.
They're all splitting off.
He was in it.
Still in the
All right,
phone.
let's
Oh,
let's
it's
not play
facing-
bumper cars with it.
Yeah,
I've got a vehicle that thinks that
Vehicle
I'm
reversing,
going.
flying
There he
off the
goes.
freeway into the canals.
Okay. West on Capitol Boulevard. I need you here now.
Siren off.
It's a
BCB.
Lacrosse. Does he mean?
Yeah, over here somewhere.
Did we switch channels?
Yeah, we're on channel 3 now.
Comes out Palomino Freeway, right?
A firm comes out train tracks.
Northbound.
Yeah, I'm here. I got his ass. I'm here on
Oh,
the
good
train
shit.
tracks. We're eastbound on the train tracks off of Palomino Freeway.
25's with you.
Okay, we're going off-road onto Palomino Freeway, now westbound. Headed back towards the city.
I marked you up.
He said trains, and I thought it was on this side.
Some rat shit. Yeah, he's
Oh,
going up the
trains.
mountains here. The Marietta Heights Mountains towards the oil fields.
Oh, okay. Let's
He's
take a
just staying
shortcut.
here. It gives you time to catch up. If you take that jump off of Popular Street or El Burro or El Rancho, you should be able to get to him. I'm trying to keep eyes here as long as I can. He's going over the crest of the hill
Is it tunnel
eastbound
under this
towards
place?
Sustancia Road.
Dispatcher, you monitor?
He's full send to Sustancia now. I'm gonna try to BCB now. Tried to hold it for as long as I could.
So where was he last seen?
Yeah, the CVPI, I lost him just when he should have crest over the hill towards Sustancia. He could have kept going to Marietta fields or went north on Sustancia. I'm gonna go through the fields here.
I see him up there. He's
He's up there in that up south, up in those oil fields.
You see him, Vingle?
Yeah, he's up there on the in that oil field.
I need something more than he's up here.
We're trying to get visual on him.
No!
Go-to motor available.
I mean, he's
We're
up there.
chasing the-
I don't know how to explain that.
Taking all kinds of crazy jumps. Marietta oil fields.
Okay, we can't make it over that thing, Fingal. We gotta go around it.
He's on parole for 6 years.
I'm on the way and I've got my popper.
I don't know if I'd want to pop a Sand King, but you can try.
Oh, I thought you said a Sanchez.
I could have a Sand King.
I'll give it a try.
Jesus
still actually have
Christ.
eyes?
He was.
Negative.
No, I'm on Palomino Highlands trying to see if he sent him here.
We may kind of a box him in here. If he's back over this hill, he's only got so many directions he can go. Let's make sure we're maintaining vision on Sustancia.
625's
Yeah.
going up towards like Cat View or whatever it's called, Catfish View.
Debriefing, I'm at the stage on El Burro and Elysian Fields Freeway.
Where do you want me stationed?
Did you guys see where he was when I was saying that?
No.
We've got
He
a
was up
pretty
here.
wide net cast right now. The only
Oh,
areas we
big
don't...
explosion near me. Unknown where it was from.
Towards the center of the Marietta oil fields is the only place we don't have any coverage right now.
B, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Roll retro southbound.
I don't think he's here anymore. He was slowly
Dang it,
rolling
man.
around though.
Hey, for my
He was
suspect was
slow
last seen towards
rolling.
the oil field, potentially sending it up towards the Palomino Highlands.
Yeah, I almost feel like that's what I would have done. Just went up the mountain.
Copy. Triple program substantia.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Looking for a sand
He's a
king.
sand king.
Same thing.
Even better.
Go to motor. I'm on the El Burro Highlands, I guess. I'll just look back and find this thing.
Green color tanking?
Black color, I believe.
Yeah, it's black. Bingo.
So he was east of y'all? Is that correct?
Watch out.
Fingal was the last one who had eyes.
He was
Fingal,
at
was
the
he
top
like
of
up the mountain?
oil field. No, he was still in the oil field area, but like the top part of it, up the. So kind of, the oil field goes up a hill basically. He's at the top, still in the oil field.
Why are we all looking on the mountain then?
Well, he might have kept going. He might have gone up that way.
Okay.
Couldn't he have also just as easily doubled back and gone back t'other way?
Sure, I only saw him for about 3 seconds, and then I lost touch.
Oh my god, that was a rabbit.
Where?
202 motor. I'm going all the way to the east. See if I can find this Sand King anywhere nestled and in bushes or anything like that. What color was it? Black? Gray?
That was black.
Yep. Black, and it's missing a lot of doors. It's pretty damaged.
Anyone
Check out
happen
the
to get
plate,
a
by the
plate?
way. I have the plate, but it's I got it.
Can you run it?
I believe
Yeah,
somebody said the
it
plate was
came
flagged.
back to a
I don't
Charlotte
have it on my
Maine.
ALPR.
Yeah, it's definitely a fake plate or a stolen vehicle.
Sad.
Sad.
I wish I had better comms for when
Solid,
I
did
saw
you get an
him.
ID on this guy?
Not 100%, but it was an individual that I saw earlier today, and he had been hunting in the area. I was able to identify him, and he is on parole.
Copy that.
So I do believe that it's the same individual, but he was wearing a mask this time, so. He had the same exact car. Same exact hunting spot, too.
Who was the individual that you saw earlier?
It was Liam or possibly Levi. Let me look. I'm gonna check.
A good driving, Fingal. You kept up with him until he did, Sand King shit.
Yeah. To be fair, what I was saying was the comms, though. He was up the oil field. I don't know how to put it. How else to say that?
Oh.
You say like
Here
northern
he
or
is.
southern oil field, or western or eastern oil field. I guess probably give it the closest cardinal. But I think you did alright.
It was Levi Roddy. He's got 1,400 months left on his parole sentence.
My god. We'll get him again. We'll find him.
You guys know that the Marabunta Grande are tagging up this oil field?
Paper.
They should claim that as theirs.
They better be careful claiming oil in America. That's not going to be good for them.
Also true.
Well, I think we lost him.
He does own a...
Oh, he
hey,
wants
Tessa,
you to...
Can you call him? Yeah, there you go. 2-1-1.
Oh, it's the guy?
The guy that she just said.
You didn't see anything, Ripley?
Nah, I looked all the way around. I didn't see jack.
Yeah, I've been sitting here the whole time. I didn't see anything passing through either. I was even watching the beach.
451 I cleared the oil fields, all the sheds and whatnot. I didn't see shit.
He probably just went as far east as possible in the oil fields and then head south over like Marion and Turner. We were all focused on the ridgeline.
He was aimed north, so I think he did go up there, but...
I'm saying once he went up here, he could have just cut, you know, south again.
Yeah. He was actually pretty... Like, he wasn't even going very fast. He was just kind of slow rolling, but he was almost falling over.
You're not answering.
He owns a Sand King, but I think he has a fake plate on it, which is why he didn't come back there. And he 311. I don't think there's enough PC though
Alright,
to put out a warrant.
I'm switch back to channel 2.
Yeah, let's call UTL on this. Tessa, if you pick up anything on Mr. Levi, rally the troops again.
Different, thank you.
Wait, who was this guy we were looking for?
Levi Rotti. I flagged the Sand King he owns.
What's his last name?
Rotti, R-O-T-T-I. He has 1,400 months left on his parole.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
You might want to document his time remaining because this may constitute a rule violation at this time. Which would mean we would revoke it starting now rather than starting when we actually apprehend them. I don't know. That's
311 again.
I always imagined that was the case. Once you determine the infraction
not
is
done
occurred,
looking
that's
for
when the
him.
parole was violated, not when you catch him.
Yeah, hey, Fram, I agree with that sentiment, but sometimes the DOJ is wild.
Well, you know, they're not going to be able to have that argument unless we put it before them. So I'd say do it the way we do it until they find an issue with it, and then we get our day in court.
He said something about a judge needs him to talk to Tessa, so he may be thinking that he's allowed to be hunting.
I don't think he's allowed to be poaching.
Did you pick up yet, Tessa? Oh, he's trying again.
Hello, it's Levi.
Hi, Levi.
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
Oh, I could be better. You know, just
Nice,
had
me too.
had you run from me.
Wait, where? What the fuck? I've been at apartments for the last like half an hour. So
Oh,
what the
don't be cute with me, Levi.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Okay, listen.
Hey, one second,
All right.
Leslie. I'm on the phone with Tessa. She's saying I ran from her. I'm question marking IRL right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you want to talk to me about?
So I talked to a judge. I called him. Okay. He said, in order to get my hunting license, you guys would have to accept me into the Scouts program.
Oh, okay.
And he said that if you guys were willing to do that, then he would give me my hunting license, even though my account is in the negative.
Okay.
Because you saw earlier, I don't kill anything illegal.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I'm a little occupied at the moment. But I will give you a call back soon, okay?
Well, hey, I hope you catch whoever ran from you. That sounds pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
I sure will.
And maybe, you know, maybe they went and drove over barriers if I wasn't, or I mean, they weren't pitted, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you catch that guy, though. I hate people that run from police.
How'd you know they were pitted?
I'm just guessing. You guys like the pig, you know?
Everyone's fine.
Also, are you aware of the copious amount of
We're
weed being
going
grown
up
at the
here
apartments?
now.
I don't know, and I don't really care, to be honest.
There's like 30 plants. I'm high as hell just standing near them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll call you back, when I'm able to do that, okay?
Ask him where he
Alright,
is.
sounds good. Thanks, Tessa. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye-bye. Be safe.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
you
stay
too.
on 311 if it is an emergency, use 911 and then get them to use 911.
Dingle, can you drive us to that location I marked?
Yeah, is that where he is?
No, I need to document that scene where he was.
Okay, sure. Where do you think he went now?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm rating him.
El Teso
She's
Pumpo.
gonna pump.
El Teso Pumpo, baby. Woo, let's get him. Hell yeah.
A little hunt and pump.
That's what I like to see.
No, you want to know what happened today? I caught
what
this guy hunting illegally. And he had 1,600 months left on his parole. Or I think it was 17 still. And he had the gun. Clearly he had been hunting. You know, everything. I had all the evidence in the area. And I, being the nice person that I am, confiscated his firearm, confiscated all his pelts, and I told him, do not do this anymore until you get your hunting or your weapon license back, because you cannot have a firearm and go hunting. And I told him to find a legal job to do, and he was like, okay, and he cooperated with me. And now, fast forward a few hours, he's in the same exact spot, doing the same exact thing, and I'm angry.
What if he's still there?
He wouldn't be
There's
still
a-
there.
There's a shot.
No, he wouldn't be
There's a
still
shot.
there. It's not nighttime, so he won't be there.
What, do you only hunt at night now, or?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Huh.
Did you used to hunt? You could hunt at all times, though, before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Fingal, there's animals out all the time, but
Shut
recently
up.
these got...
No, because of the laws, bitch.
Because of the law.
Well, the dog, I know you could hunt at all. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Fingal.
Oh my
no,
god.
Oh. Ooh. Why are we going over the train track?
He had something dropped. So maybe he went back to go pick up his pelts or something.
Yeah, could be possible.
It might have gotten picked up
What
by
if we go to
scavengers,
the-
though.
Oh yeah. What if we go to the pelt place, the hunter place?
Oh.
Maybe he has some in his trunk already. Oh, sorry.
Bingo!
So- I didn't see it. I just heard it. Where was that?
Go to see the marker?
Oh right, sorry.
Man, this thing climbs, huh?
Okay, I might have. I took the wrong way to get to this. Was it really this high up before?
Hold on.
It's right over there. Yeah, this was. I think. Did you
This
mark
is
the
incorrect.
shots fired? Yeah, it would have been farther down. I think it was farther down, directly like
I don't even
southeast.
think it was in the zone.
I think. Why is it leading here?
Because that we didn't go to the shots fired call. He was parked slightly farther down from the shots fired call, like around there, like right to our left and a little bit.
Yeah,
on
like
this hill,
left.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think he was here. I think he was here, or
Right
more left
here.
on the other crest.
Go up
He
to
was
that
like
marker.
not that-
Yeah,
Go up
yeah,
to that
yeah. I
marker.
think he was here, where we're going.
But yeah, he wasn't exactly on it either, but he was near it. So if this was the one that we were going to that was near it, then he was like actually like down to our left,
Yeah.
kinda. Like kinda, I think,
He
yeah, it
was
was
in
like
this.
this part.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, this is where we were
Sorry,
earlier.
sorry. Yeah, this was
Kind of closer to the ridge.
here.
Yeah, here's good. Whoa.
See anything?
I sure do. Oh my god. Oh god, he was poaching.
You see something, El Teso?
Oh, keep going. You're on my remains.
What's wrong? Oh.
You see?
Oh, I've never seen these before. What the hell is a retriever?
That's a dog.
Oh, shit.
So that is the remains of a skinned dog right there, plus the casing right next to it. And the same goes for this mountain lion over here. And then here's the bait that they placed to lure those animals out. Oh god, there's another one.
Oh my god.
Alright, so what I do is I just take a photo of all of them.
You want me to do it? Or you want to do it?
I'll do it. I'm gonna make sure that this gets brought to the proper attention.
Alright, I'll do it for practice. Take your time.
Well, I'm picking it up.
You look sick in this photo. One third rule. I took photography 101 back in high school. What if there's more up here?
There's even more down here.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Alright, that's a deer, I think. Deer. Boar? It's boar. Boar is legal, I think.
Yeah, really only the mountain lions, the panthers, and the retrievers are illegal up here.
He killed a dog.
He did kill a dog. It's a cormorant.
To it over the phone?
Alright. I'm gonna get together a raid and such, so this might take a little while. I don't know if you guys want to sit with me and do it, but I could use your statements and such.
Sure.
Of course. Yeah.
So what I can do with this, because I know that, or at least I have a very good suspicion that it's him, I do believe that I have enough to articulate that I could raid him, to find that gun and the pelts that were here.
Gotcha. So how's that gonna articulate? Just so I can know. So.
So
No,
earlier
the earlier
today,
incident,
I
the
identified
incident.
someone in this very exact same location doing something. He identified himself. I found the same man hours later, same haircut, same exact spot, same vehicle, even. And he's doing the same thing. So, and then on top of that, the
311 then calls you.
the 311s, as soon as we lose him, and then he calls me, or I call him, and he says something about going into the Scouts program. And then, not only that, but he mentions something very specific about the pursuit that we had. He said, maybe he wouldn't have driven over barriers if you guys hadn't pitted.
Oh, really?
So-
It sounds like a raid to me.
It could be a
Let's
little
go.
bit difficult, but,
Pump,
you know,
pump. We gotta get there before he can get his shit out.
I wonder if he knows you're gonna come for a raid or
well, he might. I don't know.
we might have to act fast.
I might have to ask somebody for help, though. I don't do raids very often. This is my first one in many months.
We need Wrangler.
I wrote one with Wrangler the other day. I could try and help you. So what are we looking for? That's mostly what they're gonna want to know is what do we suspect is in his home?
The gun. The gun that had these casings, and the pelts. So I'll be looking into his vehicle and his houses.
Gotcha. All right. The best way to do that, from what I learned from Wrangler, is just write your statement and include everything, including like the earlier thing, and then write at the very end like a brief summary of you know why you believe he needs to be raided. So like you know, given the fact that he was in the same location twice, or it's believed that he was in the same location twice. Some of his physicals match the appearance of the previous person. He 311 and you know all the previous evidence. Just kind of put it as like a general statement at the end, and then.
Yeah.
Just checking. All right. So.
I could
what
sit
should
on
we
this
do
place
now?
too, but I don't know.
Where does he live?
We're gonna have to find that out.
Where do we court? Or do we have that in the MDW?
Can we look in the MDW? Because I don't see anything in the MDW. I think you just looked at the apartment.
Lady Lynx, thank you very much for the raid.
At least that's the
So
only address.
you drive for a little.
All right.
Oh shit! Sorry, Tessa.
This is the worst time to have me drive, but I can do it.
Radio check.
Why?
10-2.
And it's just nothing.
Southbound
Yeah, I
power to
got
the
it.
freeway.
And I'm going to pee out the window.
To the Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
Westbound. Stand by for any brakes.
Continuing southbound Palomino Freeway,
Alright.
taking the exit into the
Ramming me near Pillwack. Oh, it's okay.
Oh my God,
That was crazy. There was like a million cars going by.
Elysian Fields.
Scared me.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Bundy. I'm
VCB.
Oh, are you in that pursuit?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was just no, you're fine. I was just code 2 to,
Oh,
to
okay.
get a repair. But
What's up?
I could
I'm looking to get a raid on that guy.
Okay.
I have evidence that he was poaching. He poached a retriever and 2 mountain lions, I believe. And I have his casings, and I want to look for that gun.
Yeah, Yeah, the gun's
Okay.
the big one.
We
is
would
that
also
the
be
fact that
looking
he has
for
gun
the
either still on his person
pelts
or is in his
if he
domicile.
poached the
Yeah, yeah.
animals, right? Because we didn't
Mhm.
retrieve those.
Or in his vehicle.
Yeah, no, I think that's
So-
perfectly
So-
reasonable. If you wanna wrap the report up and something quickly filled
My
out, I'll
my issue
read it over.
my issue is that earlier today I identified him. And what I did was I knew he was in violation of his parole. I opted to confiscate all his stuff and cut him a break because he was gonna be sent back for a very long time. And he was very upfront and honest with me at the time. He didn't, resist. He let me look at everything that he had. He handed over his
Okay.
gun. So I told him, if I catch you again, you are in trouble.
Okay.
So I had identified him there, and he wasn't wearing a mask. But this time, when I rolled up, he had the same vehicle there, same exact hunting spot. And then he fled this time, but he was wearing a mask, so I wasn't able to identify him 100%. But then
But
Levi
do you know if he
calls
was wearing similar
311
clothes?
right as soon as we lost him, right? And I called him, and he said something very specific. He said maybe he wouldn't have gone over barriers if you hadn't pitted.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
clear
Do you
indication.
think I got a
that
raid?
I
Yeah, I
I
think you
think
got a
you
raid.
have a clear
Okay.
indication
I
that it
would,
was him for
if
raid.
Hardcastle's still on duty, I would talk
We
to him
have
about
to
locking up properties.
articulate that
Okay.
we know.
I think they're wrapped up in this
they would
game
probably
master
more or less
thing.
put a warrant to see if he has it on his
So
person.
if he is unable to review the warrant, I
we could try a
will
raid. We could try
review
a
it.
raid first.
But talk to
No
him
harm,
about
no
getting the
foul,
properties
right?
locked down because I'm in this pursuit helping them out. We've
Okay,
only got
I'm
3
gonna
units on
get
this.
Hardcastle to help me then.
Yep.
Alright.
But yeah, like I said, if he's not available for the actual warrant part, I can help you out with that.
Okay. I think I know how to do it. I just gotta look up some of the paperwork for it, because I don't do this very often.
Yeah, perfect. Get it written up. I'll help you with the review process and we'll get it
Pissing
submitted.
out the window.
Okay. I'll also find Hardcastle and see if he can help.
Beautiful. All right, good
Thank
stuff.
you.
Yep, good work.
I need to nap really fast.
Hey Jeff.
I'm just gonna go nap real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So,
He's taking a nap.
Jeff Price needs you to call him.
Okay, I don't have his number. I might have his number.
Jeff says he knows you're a serial killer and he will find you out. And he's gonna serial kill you.
Alright, getting some dinner. Okay. So, Lord have mercy. Okay, we got a lot to write down here. I'm gonna destroy this man's. Tessa does not feel well when people take advantage like that. Sync, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Deadpigs, thank you for the sub as well. I cut you a break, man. Cut you a break. I'm going for his vehicles, too. All right.
Any progress?
I'm writing up my statement. It's gonna take a minute. If you want, you can go out on your own and patrol. It might take a little while for me to get this all up and running.
I'm probably not going to be around for much longer tonight.
Okay. Don't feel obligated. I don't want to have you guys sitting here.
Like in the next 10 minutes, I'm probably. So if you need me to write a
Okay.
statement right now,
You go ahead and write your statement. As far as what you saw today. And that's all I need from you. If you don't mind, just put it in the reports channel, and then we'll be good to go.
How do I make it look all fancy with a statement?
You just put it in the reports channel in the Discordia if you want.
Oh, okay. I was gonna add it.
Yeah,
I'll
we-
make
we
it
don't
look
wanna
fancy.
copy over what she's already.
Okay,
she's
okay.
real good.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let's see here. Reports channel.
Let's go get him, Fingal. One at a time.
I have to write a report and then I'm going to bed.
What the fuck was that speech upstairs?
Motivating you.
Hey, Broom.
Motor doesn't need motivating. Yeah, what's good, Saul?
Why do you sound so cool?
No reason at all.
All right. I got solo.
It's the coolness inside you.
Oh.
Bouncing off of me.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Bloom.
Keep up the good work, Saul.
Thanks, Bloom. You're a
You
real
too,
nice
Tessa.
guy.
Alkaline, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
What was the name of the guy again?
Hey, my statement is kind of short because I don't really know what else to say. Fingal
That
Dan
is
saw
okay.
Leishman and Tessa Lamb witnessed Levi Rhodey hunting out in the mountains of Sandy. When approached, Levi ran in his black Sand King immediately. Pursuit followed that lasted until officers lost him at the oil
Instead of,
fields.
so instead of saying you approached Levi, make sure that you say that you approached a man, with, like, just give the description of the man. Because we weren't able to identify him 100% at that point.
Oh, we don't know it's him.
Yeah.
So don't say we witnessed Levi Rhodey, just a
Yeah,
man
yeah.
hunting.
Make sure it's clear that you, obviously, we didn't talk to him, we didn't really have much, aside from what I had said, to say that was Levi.
Yeah, you can say you believed it to be, but you can't say you
Mhm.
know for certain it was. So what I wrote down is Deputy Saul Leishman with Deputy Fingal Dan and Ranger Tessa Lamb attended a shots fired call late at night on Mount Josiah. Before the officer's arrival, Leishman witnessed a black Sand King parked on the hill crest. When officers investigated the area, a man with short, dark hair and a black bandana looked at Tessa and then got in his truck, to which they immediately fled. The vehicle drove recklessly at rates over 100 miles an hour. Officers on the scene attempted to hit the vehicle due to the belief that it was Mr. Levi Roddy. driving the vehicle. The vehicle was lost due to driving over a barrier, and I specifically noted that because of the 311 that you are going to put in your statement, but it's also just true. See?
Oh, okay, so I just changed everything to a man.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Yeah. Fingaldan saw Leesman and Tessa Lamb witnessed a man hunting out in the mountains of Sandy. When approached, this man in his black... Okay. This man ran in his black Sand King immediately. A pursuit followed that lasted until officers lost him at the oil fields. Can I just put that in the reports channel?
Yep. That'll work for me. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired and hungry. Good luck on the pump.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll be here to help you, Pump, and then I'll
Okay.
probably go to bed after the pump. Good night, Dan. Gotta love Fingal.
Play the pump song? Somebody link it.
How you doing, Saul?
I'm not doing too bad, just waiting on a pump.
Oh. You guys,
That's right.
getting ready to do a raid or something?
Oh, we're working on it. Well, she's doing all the hard work. Hey, Tessa, you mind if I play a song?
Sure.
All right. Just go ahead and open my phone real fast, and all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chief, thank you. Hey, Chief. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. I am just destroying a man's life right now, so just don't mind me. Don't mind me, just financially and, you know.
This song has no right being this good.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm getting all the pictures added now.
Okay.
Create 704.
Henry spying. Shake your hips, Henry. Dance. Come on. Chicken. You've had quite the eventful first solo day there, Saul.
Oh, it's been crazy.
Hi.
Hello, we're pumping.
Bye.
Bye.
Eternal Bummer, thank you for the sub, by the way. Okay, so we got that. Now I need the mountain lion.
Nice stuff. I'm gonna go to that.
That was incorrect. Dark Assassin, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the kind words. Mr. Waddlington, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. Wesley, then He...
Oh, there's people.
Oh, watch out!
Oh.
Okay, I have the report written up.
Alright.
Now what I need to do... I need to get Hardcast.
Alright.
And the paperwork, I think, for the raid.
Hell yeah. Alright, do we know where Hellcastle is?
Yeah, 44 from 270. Can you call me? Hi.
Hi, Tessa. What's up?
Hey, so I have a raid I need to do, and I think I
Okay.
need a little bit of help with it. Are you potentially available at all, or?
I can do what I can over the phone. We're just actually I could probably help. We're dealing with some bodies that we found and looking for clues,
Oh,
but we're pretty much at the
okay.
end of that stuff. What's up?
Well, okay, so I have the warrant written up, for the individual and all the charges that I'm looking to push on him. Essentially what had happened was I saw a guy earlier in the day today. His name is Levi Roddy. He had been charged, for 6 years on drug trafficking. And he was still on parole, but he was in violation of that parole. So I identified him at that scene, and we talked, and he was very forthcoming about everything, and he was pretty down horrendous, and I felt bad. So what I did was I confiscated everything illegal that he had, and I cut him loose, and I told him, don't let me find you up here again. Come to find out later in the day, I go back to the hunting zone. There's a call with a Sand King, the same kind of Sand King that he was using earlier. He has a mask on this time, but he's got the same haircut as Levi had. He sees us coming and he runs, he books it. Sometime during the chase, we pitted the vehicle. It was kind of accidental. And he ended up going over some barriers and into a canal.
Okay.
He got away from us. And so then, within 5 minutes of him getting away, Levi Roddy has me on 311 asking me to call him. So I call him, and he makes a big show of him not being anywhere else, and because I accused him. And he says, I've been at my apartment the whole time. And so, I gave him a kind of a hard time, and then he said, maybe you guys, he wouldn't have gotten away, or, no, he said, pretty much verbatim, maybe he wouldn't have jumped the barriers had you not pitted him.
Oh, okay.
So it was very specific about that particular pursuit. And I asked him, how do you know he jumped a barrier? And he said, well, I know you guys. I know you pit. Do you think I got enough?
Yeah, if you believe you got enough PC there, we can toss that in the warrant, and then we can
Okay.
just put in.
So I have
put
a
in your
warrant.
statement from earlier.
I have a warrant with my full statement. It's got everything in there. Everything I just told you and more. I have all the pictures. I have the pictures of what I seized from him earlier today. I have casings from the scene that he fled from. I have 3 carcasses that He shouldn't have hunted. And so at this moment in time, I'm thinking that I need to know the next steps for a raid.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is, you have that Google Docs form, right?
I think so. But where can I find it?
It should be in the PD master doc. You'll see a search warrant template. What you'll do is you'll click on that, you'll copy and paste the password in, and you'll just fill it out. Essentially what we're looking to look into, what we're looking for, signs of poaching, all that stuff. It's pretty straightforward and pretty easy to fill out. Once you fill all that out, put your PC in. There's gonna be a command signature to fill out. You can just copy paste, that line where it says, call sign name, paste that there, and then once the warrant gets kicked out, I can look at it, and if it's good, I'll sign it and share it with the judges.
Okay, and then
They will then, if they like it and they sign it, once they sign it, we can go kick his door in.
okay, and are we able to lock down his property at all, or
Yes. Yep. We can
even
actually, I
without?
can go do it right now for you.
Yeah.
If you want.
So he has an apartment.
I am, yeah.
And that's all I know. But I do want to go for his vehicle as well.
Yes. So make sure when you put it in what we're searching for, you put in his government housing is the easiest way to simplify it, even if it's just alt or whatever. Government housing, and then have like kind of a break in it. And you put in whatever his vehicles are.
Okay.
Let's see here. I would put like his pony. I would say pony with a license plate, Dominator with the license plate, Sand King with the license plate, stuff like that, and we can look through it all. I will go lock his apartment down for you because I'm literally right near the courthouse.
Okay.
But anytime you have a search warrant pending or you're working on one, you have all the right in the world to lock his stuff down.
Okay. I'm gonna have you do that if you wouldn't mind. His name is
right down the road
Levi
from the
Roddy.
courthouse. Perfect. All right.
ROTTI.
I'll lock that down. Yeah, I got him here. I remember him getting what was it? Raided like a couple days ago. So yeah, put in what we're looking for: government housing, and then his 3 vehicles that we want to go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Other than that, once you've submitted the PC and filled everything out, also don't put. You'll see 3 things or 4 things to select. You'll see hob ceiling, delayed notice, and night search. We don't need to hit the hob ceiling because hob ceiling completely gets rid of all the PC, and this is more or less a warrant where it's pretty straightforward. We're looking to kick his door in because he might have some poaching. Hob ceiling is meant for like long-term investigations. But do put delayed notice. And what's the other one I'm thinking of? Night search.
Okay. And then as far as the basis of the search, I'm looking for the contraband.
Yeah, you're looking for contraband that's used in poaching, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you believe he would have used, that's what we're looking for. Even like, so if you got casings from the first one, say we're looking for the hunting rifle that's associated with this casing, right?
Yeah, yeah. And the pelts.
Because when you're searching for something, you want to look for the smallest thing possible. So say if I'm looking for that's right. So if I'm looking for a gun to a casing, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the whole arsenal.
Okay.
Because anything you find else afterwards is all just a cherry on top. So the delayed notice will mean you don't have to give them the warrant right away. You got, 72 hours to give him it. And then night search means we don't need him around to search into it. Like we don't need him in custody.
Mm-hmm. And then are you the commanding officer that I would put as the sign up? Okay.
Yep. You put me as commanding officer, and then once it kicks it out in the warrant output, I'll read it over, and if everything's Gucci, we'll send it off to the judges, and they will.
And the description is the one where it's kind of brief, and then the probable cause is a little more detailed.
Exactly. Description is paraphernalia or items used in poaching, something like that.
Okay.
And then your PC is your detailed aspect. And if you have any.
Should I just copy and paste my statement? I don't know if I should be that long.
Yeah. What I did.
Is it in a
what
report
Ringler had me
statement?
do was I
put out
took
like
the
an
entire
actual
statement.
warrant for him.
Yeah. So what you'll do is once you export it, or once you submit it, you can export the warrant after, or the report after, and we'll just hyperlink it right into the warrant.
Okay.
So don't put your statement in there. Put your main PC, and then we'll put the report in. We gotta go to the courthouse real quick, Bond.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Hardcastle. I appreciate it.
No problem. Call me back if you have any questions or need help on it.
Okay. Bye.
Alrighty. Bye, Tessa.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna fill this out real quick.
All right. Would you like to know what Wrangler had me do for a search warrant?
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. I'm trying to find where the search warrants. Where did the search warrants go? I know how to fill them out. I just don't know where they. Where's the out point? Do I have access to that? I should.
For the warrant application?
Yeah, not the application, not the warrant application, but like after you submit it, it gets converted into a physical file, and then is
Oh.
put somewhere on one of our.
Oh, I don't know.
folders, I needed to see what, because I wanna show you like what one of mine looked like.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa Rags, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Listen, there's a couple of bozos down here at the fishing spot said that a judge or a mayor or something told them to speak to a wager about a temporary license. Because otherwise they do not have one.
Okay.
He says that the one bozo
They know
here
the name of the judge?
yeah, the deputy mayor that told him to was James
Oh,
Arson.
deputy mayors can't issue the licenses. So, are they fishing without a license?
They are, yeah.
Okay. I would say use your own discretion. That's up to you. I would usually just issue them a temporary certificate, but unfortunately you can't do that, and I have to be there in person to do it. So I mean, you could fine them if you want, or you could haul them off to jail. I mean, technically they are breaking the law. You know, if someone told them, you know, hey, you need to speak to a ranger to get a temporary certificate, and they just went and got a.
Well, I believe what the deputy mayor told them was to fish here, and then when a ranger shows up, tell them.
Oh God, that's bad.
Yeah.
They should not be telling people that.
It was kind of just like, well, there's.
Okay.
They said they looked for a judge, but there was none available, so they just decided to do this anyway.
Well, that's, you know, that's kind of on them. You know, I quite frankly, if you're breaking the law, you know, having to wait for a judge is not an excuse.
All right. The last thing I wanted to, we can fully search people, right? If we see them fishing here.
Yeah, because they are technically under arrest at that point. You know, you have the right to fully search them if you're going to arrest them.
No, I mean, like, so if we see people fishing, we're allowed to inspect their catch and their gear and all that.
Oh yeah,
but we don't
only,
see other stuff, right? If I see
yes.
like a weapon.
Okay, so
okay, all right.
If you are just seeing somebody who's fishing, then yes, you can look for their fish and their fishing rod and any illegal hooks that they might have.
All right.
You do not look for other things unless that person does not have a fishing license. If they tell you, you know, I don't have a fishing license, they are then breaking the law. You have PC to arrest them, and you therefore have PC to search them.
All right, fantastic.
Does that make sense? It kind of, one thing
Yes, it does.
unlocks the other, basically.
All right.
So I would say just use your own judgment. You can, if you would like, cut them a break. But if, you know, if they're being kind of cantankerous, you can, you know, haul them off.
Yeah, no, I plan to be a kind fishing god to these people.
All right. Well, I
All right,
trust you to use your best judgment. So,
All right,
take
thank
care,
you very
okay?
much. Yeah.
All right, so, what this looks great. The statement. What Wrangler had me do was, he had me compile my you know, like voice my PC, right? So at the very end, you had to like write what your probable cause is for going in. So, given XYZ, we believe we should, you know, investigate XYZ vehicle, XYZ apartment. I could write it for you if you want me to.
Hold on, just give me a moment.
No problem.
All right. Is Hardcastle's call sign 44. Okay, so I've gotten to the offense description box. So basically, I'm just gonna say the suspect was in violation of his parole and poaching illegal animals and in possession of a hunting rifle. Is that?
Oh, I guess that would be violation of parole, which would give us PC. Well, but the issue is that we don't necessarily know 100% that it was him, but we're almost entirely certain. So we
Well,
just gotta make
here's the
that
thing.
especially clear.
Here's the thing. We have 60 days to press charges. So earlier today, when I identified Levi and I cut him loose, I was doing him a favor. It ain't double jeopardy or nothing if I go after him later in the day.
That is true. That's nasty.
So he already did that. I cut him a break. I was nice. Now he's being a jerk. I don't really care anymore. So, I know it was him, even though I can't prove it. He can't make that argument no more.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess, yeah, hit him for the original instance. I mean, did you document everything from the original instance?
I didn't document all the, casings and whatnot, but I do have the pelts still in the back of my car that I have documented.
Alright, yeah.
And I included it in the warrant that I just wrote up.
Yeah. Vocalize that he was doing, illegally hunting, and that he still has an illegal gun on him. Did you take the gun before?
I wish I had, because there was an issue. He had placed it on the ground, and something happened, and then I was not able to pick that gun up. So I did,
okay,
but I didn't. That's the unfortunate part, but that's okay.
That is unfortunate. But now we know he has a second gun, which means he's somehow getting...
Well, the gentleman up north is a little bit stupid.
Well, that's just
so,
dumb as hell, isn't it?
I've tried very hard to get that fixed, but, it's kind of annoying.
I think we should combine all of this in a single PC, because two things on its own, one thing on its own, and you cutting them on a break. I mean, I guess that would be enough PC, but I think slamming both of them together would probably, and giving a little bit more context and a whole
Yeah.
whole statement.
I gave the full context in my report too, so.
You can either reference the report or you can put it in the search warrant. Wrangler had me just put it in the search warrant, but it's whatever you think is cleanest or whatever you want to go with. Because it'd be up to
So
the
in the
judge
search
to go
warrant,
back and look
what do you mean in the search warrant? Like,
So whenever you go to this, let me go ahead and get into the search warrant real fast. The form. At the very bottom is going to be statement of probable cause.
uh-huh.
Shoot. Offense description. This would be poaching paraphernalia, or poaching, or, firearm or rifle would go in that slot. I'm not sure if you already talked over there. And then statement of probable cause would be pretty much the entire report, or if you just want to put the case number referencing what your statement of probable cause is, and then just saying something along the lines of, like, provided that the individual had a similar appearance to, like, Levi Roddy, was at the same hunting spot from a prior investigation, was driving the same vehicle, attempted to make contact with Tessa or yourself, who was directly involved in both instances, immediately after pursuing, saying, specific details about that chase, and given that he was already violating parole previously, with knowing that he has pelts on him and the gun, we believe that it is within our, probable cause to search and seize the pelts that may be at his inside of his vehicles and the apartment. It's something along those lines. Not sure if that made sense. I did kind of ramble a little bit, but
Alright, I'm gonna try to get my statement and condense it quite a bit, just so that it's, makes sense. And then I'll link the report as well.
sounds good.
Okay, got that typed up, and then what I'll need to do is export this, I think. And I think, yeah. Okay, I think I got everything.
Would you like? I wrote a quick statement of probable cause if you want to look it over,
Sure.
unless you have something already.
Where is it?
All right, I'll send it. Do you want me to put in reports or I'll send it over to you directly?
Reports is fine.
All right. Sound good?
Right, the individual had a
I didn't put it
similar...
on the report itself. I put it in the reports channel, by the way.
Yeah, I got it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. And were you gonna put the whole report inside the one, or are you just gonna put the
I referenced the number. Is that okay?
That's good enough. Depends on how lazy the judge is. But it should